Whoops. I always posted the wrong thing going live, by the way. Okay, what we got here? Always to get the November link, always. Always, but we'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Okay, so moats. I prefer Zuna, but we'll see what happens. You can do Legion Fall as well. Like, neither of them are bad as each other.
Rescue them before their light fades.
That's exactly what I want. Upper Kara or lower Kara, doesn't really matter to me at this point. I know for these guys at least, they'll be enjoying this free carry. I wonder if I can one-shot get this guy of the hunt. Yes, so no need to glaive. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Oh, that's a good speed. There we go. Oh, damn. I don't know where these guys are. Well, actually, these guys think clear up behind me. Okay, in mid-air to hunt? Oh, yes, you can. You won't wake up. Let's go, let's go. Okay, sweet.
Target changed.
That'd be like, wait, maybe? Nah, that'd be funny if someone goes, oh, wait.
Well, that was
Nah, that's a guy, right, mom.
interesting. You've done
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Steve.
I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
There you go. Okay, we got 703 thing from that.
This tower will serve as a conduit.
I like how he's still talking despite the fact I killed him in 1.5 seconds. He's yapping away. Oh, I just realized that's an unearthed relic. Never mind. Ooh, are those Legion flies? I think they are now. Ooh, that was a bit of a miss there. Would I hit that? Would I hit that? What less surprised me last night? I'm gonna say that the thing that surprised me the most was Famous James getting a 2 TDs and a court TD. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty good. They of course lost because, you know. I'm actually gonna have to check the scores and whose loss was the worst. The Vikings loss wasn't too expected to be honest. Been playing pretty arse. I'd have to say the Colts losing to fucking losing to KC. I'm gonna say I don't think Jameis is ever gonna win that game because Jameis Winston is not him. He's not that QB. To be fair, I'm surprised they went for it on. They went for I think it was like 4th and 2, wasn't it? And they went for it. And it's just like, guys, just take the fucking points.
Dark forces from the void.
It's just so confusing why they went for it.
The Legion is attempting to repair
Like, I'm gonna say they deserve to lose it. Okay.
stable ritual. Go. Disrupt
Patriots won though. The Patriots are happy for that.
their own energies against them.
To be fair, if I'm gonna say anyone who should be firing coaches, it's this Pittsburgh Steelers, mate. They're never gonna win a Super Bowl, mate. Never ever. And they can never ever have a way of getting rid of Mike Tomlin. Even though, like, yeah. The Eagles losing to the Cowboys, that was some shit, man. I don't know how did they. I don't even know how it's possible. Like they were 3 TDs up. They were cruising. Yeah, I gotta say, like the best NFL like O lines or whatever. Best QBs at the moment are the ones that just can throw in under like 4 seconds. Because no O-line is just surviving at the moment. They all getting like taken apart. This is the weird part. They were winning by so much.
Hero, we've gotten word that the Felscorn are readying another attack. Please foil their plans before they have a chance.
Oh, there we go. There's the guy that's good. There's a tasty bat that's gonna have our bronze. Yep. Ooh, another one here. Oh, there we go. Oh, those guys. Oh, that was a good bat. That was like free. No, that one's. Right. Ooh, another one here. Dude, that's. Oh, never mind. That was an alright one. Players need to start taking the first winner up. Oh, yeah, definitely. I think, how many losses did we have? Like, fourth quarter comebacks? I think we had about 3. Wasn't it this on today? It was 3 today, I reckon. You had the Giants, you had the Colts. The 3 OT games last night. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of games where like they shouldn't have gone to OT, or the team that was leading should have won. Man, it's like, come on, guys. Man, I need to bring Come On Man back, okay? Come on, man. I hate the NFL OT rules. No, I think they're the best now. Where like both teams get a possession, just don't fuck it up. I think it's like doesn't it like TD used to be insta win, but now they changed it. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta buy a few things. There's been some bugs at the moment where it tells you that you have specific things, but you don't have them. Just getting it up now. Yeah, go to cloaks first, and cloak guys back here. So which one we probably don't have? It's Argisian, Demon Blaze, Coke. Apparently don't have this one.
See you around.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Zach B's pass record last night. Damn. That's gonna sting for him.
Have a good one.
2 seconds, I gotta find some things I need to buy. Close to Antaron Guard.
How are you?
Should be here, yep. And Legacy of Alkir, which is a raid.
You seek answers. Seek the truth.
Oh, okay, apparently I have the mythic set, but not the normal set, okay. Okay, I need to get a lot of these things. Okay, these are a lot of world quest shit. Called it a perfect opportunity to ruin the cheese light. Like, yeah, dude, they couldn't. Shit. Oh shit, I actually didn't have that. But these must have just got added. Because these weren't here before. Put a new mode into the rotation? Well, how do you manage that? Like when shit like that gets in, like the new thing. Like, how are you meant to manage it? Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly do this. Sorry, Junjun. Quickly do this. I'm gonna refresh it. So I check what I don't have still. T2 Minnesota. Oh no, they're overwatching it. Fucking hell, man. It's gonna end up like Overwatch, man.
Only the best for dragon allies.
Oh, I just realized why I didn't get all those because I was looking at this guy. So I never actually checked this one for the transform.
Nothing better in the Isles.
Trying to figure out why I never checked this person for the yeah, yeah.
Looking for something special? Be careful. I am just the thing for you.
Okay, battle plate of the High Lord. Okay, so I've just picked these both of these up, so that's fine. Wine dark royal robes. I'm gonna find out where those are. Yeah, I gotta say, I saw the box one. I'm just like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Goodbye. Greetings, traveler.
There we go.
Well met.
So I'm just trying to figure this one out quickly while we got it here. Crescent Vale Revenant. Okay, 2 seconds. I need to go. I got the Battle Gear, the Dreadhide Stalker. Battle Plate, the High Lord. Okay, gotta get those two, and I believe those two are from the Water Hall. I think they're a dungeon set, right?
What is your purpose?
No. Wait, Night Stalker? No, it's Battle Plate, the High Lord, and Battle Gear, the High Lord. They are definitely raid.
Speak.
How was the other one? And Battle Gear of the Dreadhide Stalker. So I'm just trying to see, like, I try to find Dreadhide Stalker. I gotta be so careful to not, like, overlook it, you know? There we go. Who sells it? Okay, let's go. Oh, there it is. Fuck, I'm blind. Right in front of me the entire time. Okay, High Mountain River Scales. I believe High Mountain River Scales is around here. There we go.
Go.
The Leyline Scholars Regalia. I feel like I saw it in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Dude, there's actually a lot that I have not got. Coronar's Disciple, definitely got that. Regalia of the High Shul Rune Speaker. There we go. Scales of Remembered Eternity. There we go. Shrine Breaker's Battle Gear. What does it look like? What's the icon? There you go. That's it.
Go in peace.
I already got it. That's fine.
Greetings, traveler.
Triumphant High Guard Battle Gear. Oh, sorry, I meant to put that back in. Yep, got that. Wine Dyke, got that. And Zealous Battle Gear. Let's check. We've got that. Yep, okay.
Well met.
Yeah, I had to double check that I had all that because basically there's an API error which shows you have certain things, but you do not have certain things. Like, you know how there's a bug, you know, it says you've got it, but you don't have it? That's exactly the bug.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
That's not what you want to do. Normal dungeon, that's alright. Oh, shit.
Change is good. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Dude, I got fucking garbage again. Oh no, these are all Nighthold, right? Yeah, let's do Nighthold.
Our paths cross at last. Change is good. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll check the thing afterwards. I'll refresh it. Oh, that's good. Well, that's a good start. Get into a fucking queue right away, and we're gonna do Nighthold. And then I'll probably level up my mage unless we get a new Argus invasion point. I could do it on my level 80, funnily enough, but I don't think I will because I think I need multiple people to do it.
The Magistrict's thugs are impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her.
Innocents are being jailed all across the city. This cannot stand. Slay the guards, take their control orbs, and set
There you go. Oh, more of Soul's perfect dungeon for this as well. This is like literally so free, it's not even funny. Like, you can just run through here and just pull everything. Oh, I gotta make sure I get the right weapon on. It says I'm out Dratchai, which I don't want to be. You don't want to be out Dratchai for this spec. Why don't I not have Spirit Bomb? Oh, that's right. The person who gave me this Vengeance spec was like, oh, you don't need
Hungry from the scent of blood. New passengers, new souls. Helia will make you pay. In the end, everyone pays. No quarter to these scallywags. Helia doesn't abide intruders. All hands on deck.
This is like the best guy to get, by the way, best dungeon to get, because it's a quick, yeah.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm!
Odin will never be free.
You will pay, but I am losing my patience! Embrace you! No! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
There you go. Do you think you should do Sanders? I gotta say, if he's gonna act like he's like the best QB ever after being that Raiders outfit, then he's got another thing coming next week. Because that Raiders outfit, let's just be honest, is really dog shit. Like, you could find that essentially some college teams could beat the Raiders. Oh boy. You know what I forgot to put on? The weapons. And where are the weapons? I love how my weapons just move to a completely different bar. Yeah, I just realized what the problem was, okay. Like, can I beat them on any difficulty of these guys?
The souls of my ancestors are trapped by the Nightwell's power. We must free them from their torment.
Okay, first of all, we're gonna put this back down to here. Then we put this on to here to here. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people involved. The people I find the hilarious ones are the people who quote, like, you know, the Pokemon egg count shit. That what makes me laugh the most when people get in, like, are like, oh my god, your egg count's going away, Pokemon, you need to have a children or whatever. And I'm just like laughing non-stop, being like, dude, how pathetic do you guys sound? And like the audacity they have, like, this is the funniest part, they'd be like, she's not gonna sleep with you, and I'm like, well, she's not gonna sleep with fucking you either, mate. Like,
Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Night.
but it's just like so weird that there's people on Twitter who care about a woman's egg count, okay? Because they've been going hard on Pokemon recently, and I'm just like,
Outsiders,
what is it to fucking you?
save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
What was the other one? The other one was like someone accused like Pokemon of viewbotting. No, Pokemon is genuinely successful. Like, genuinely successful. She is actually good at what she does. Where most people go hard on Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like, I don't understand it. They've also talked about Valkyrie in the same way as well. And I'm just sitting there going like, guys, she's not interested in you. I don't know why you have to be this weird.
Why defy that which devours all things?
Shinar Dalaran.
But the Pokemon shit and Valkyrie shit is very it's very, very weird.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
Like, when I see, like, it's usually these Manosphere guys who grift so hard are the only ones who care about this shit. Usually back in the day, it was like older women, like mothers and whatnot, would say this. But dude, now it's like random Twitter people, which is like so weird. I tended to go like, dude, she's not gonna like. Maybe like see those guys use their own use their own stuff against them. Dude, she's not gonna date you either. Don't know why you'd have to get on about her egg count.
Grounds are just ahead.
It is so strange.
More heavily defended than the lower levels.
The whole demon time with Miskiff. Miskiff's so fucked it's not even funny, man. Miskiff is an attention whore. Okay, if you don't figure this out by now, when he was when he was like really small, when he was like, you know, getting 500, 600 viewers, he would always joke post on the Ludwig or Soda Poppin' stream saying, "Going live too, guys." Like he would like shamelessly self-promote under other streamers, okay? Back in the day.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have against me?
So yeah, like just I don't know what's going on in this kid's head. He's so like he doesn't realize how really fucked he is. Like he has no idea how truly fucked he is. Like trying to sue Asmongold and whatnot for defamation. It's just like, bro, but it is true. Now, just an FYI, the other stuff as well. Like, I would say, do not listen to legal.
Liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you.
I'd say overall,
Had a bit of a mess to clean up.
I would not listen to
Alces are fortifying our position.
I would not listen to legal mindset in regards to anything to do with mythic talent. Because he's like saying things like, oh yeah, Asmongold would have a case that he wouldn't get sued for copyright infringement. I'm like, huh? Like stuff like that. So like I wouldn't listen to him saying that, you know, if Miskiff has no chance kind of thing, because legal mindsets are part of mythic talent.
The threads of fate that led you to this place.
It's like he would ever say anything that would be detrimental or against Asmongold, because considering he's being paid by fucking Asmongold for mythic talent.
Into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one.
And like when you point that out, they'd be like, "Oh, I can say the truth," and I'm like, "No, you would not."
Team shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
So yeah, like that's why you like you avoid listening to those guys, because they will never say anything against their self-interest. So yeah.
End here.
Will Miskiff be successful? I don't think Miskiff will be successful in the fucking slightest with his legal action.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. How is
Oh yeah.
not possible?
Now we gotta sit through
I was destined to win.
cooldowns RP.
The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident.
What else is going on?
Your arrogance.
Oh,
will be
that's the other one as well. There's been that one dude. I think it was like, what's Ink Slasher? Is that his name?
control.
Let me find on YouTube. Ink Slasher copied some chicks. He clearly copied some chick's YouTube video. Like, literally, like 4/5 of the video is literally her video.
A number.
Yeah, this one. This yeah.
Your new boy king will bow down and serve me, as will all of you. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin.
One Punch season 3. I haven't watched any of that. Dude, I haven't started One Punch Man anywhere. To be fair, with a lot of animes in particular, there always are dud seasons. Where, like, you might as well just skip to the next season. Because, like, it's gonna be a shit season. No more distractions. I've got work to do.
Heroes, the ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. You'll never escape my grasp. No more distractions. I have work to do.
But yeah, so basically it's like a 40-minute video, and Ink Slasher basically copied like the script of this chick's video and the gameplay footage behind it. And he basically said, oh yeah, I took, like, so basically she claimed the revenue on it and claimed copyright infringement, so gave him a copy strike, rightfully so. Like he has like a 50-minute video of Dying Light, and like 40 minutes of it is her footage and also her script, but like the words changed around. It's basically like he ran her script through a AI generated to change the words around and to you know, get it under not being copyright. And it literally goes the same step-for-step pacing as hers. Like she put the videos side by side and it's literally like mostly the same. Where you get that transmog? You're talking about this? Well, other than the gloves, which I will fix shortly. But this is from doing all the mythics on Legion Remix. Should you play No Mage as your first thing in WoW? Probably. Of course I'd spell Commander wrong. There we go. To be fair, racials don't matter too much anymore unless you're in high-end rating. Like, racials don't matter so much. Anyone who says that does, like, they gotta be like mythic world first skills before I take their advice. What the hell? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, Transmog's doing all the Mythic Plus in time. Oh, not Mythic Plus, sorry, or doing all the Mythic raids. But it was just hilarious because Ink Slasher dude basically said, "Oh, I took the video down." He said like, "I took the video down, but YouTube said it was okay." And it's like, bro, you lodged a counter notification against this chick. What the fuck? It's the most dishonest thing I've ever seen. Okay, I got the order campaign, right? Yeah. Alright, we gotta do the order shit. Yeah, that's right. Is that it? No. I thought they were the Legion stuff. Yeah.
Are you as excited as I am to be here?
It's like me and him are doing the same quest. But yeah, there's like shit like that. I'm just like sitting here being like, beggars belief, bro. Like, how much do you want to lose this case? There we go. Oh, well, that's a bad shot. There you go. I think blast wave is the appropriate, yeah. Oh boy. Someone's bugged a Felstall on Adept. And no, that's not you seeing things, just FYI. Someone's bugged someone's bugged one of them. There we go. I just realized I didn't even get a Blast Wave is actually surprisingly a strong spell. As I said, surprisingly a strong spell. we go. I think I'm gonna try and do the space objective to get all this shit done quickly. Oh crap, that guy's There we go. Got a level out of that. Got 2 levels out of that. And this one is... I think it's increase the haste by 2. So the reason I'm trying to get these ones done right away is because, yeah.
Isara, be on your guard while inside the Empyrean Enclave.
Zima, what a name.
Hey there. See you around.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Time is of the essence.
How are you? Have a good one.
The dark times will pass. I don't see anything unusual about this condition. Looks to be in pretty good shape for something so ancient. There's a fell rune locking that door. The Empyrean Society should not be using such magic. Lovely view up here. Now that book warrants a closer look.
Like how the eagerly green magic book is like, oh, you know, we can look at that. It's like, bro, it is literally a fucking demonic book. I think the book might be bad, guys. They're clearly green. Oh, I just realized I don't have shimmer. It's gonna be a long.
Watch your feet.
I just realized this guy doesn't have
Watch your feet.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Dude, that was such a that was so bad.
Betrayer, you would lead these intruders against us. Guardrule cannot control the hammer.
Fucking Mind Freak won, by the way. I keep saying they keep losing and they keep fucking winning.
I will enjoy every moment of it.
Doesn't get why Mind Freak won. Mind Freak beat Yeah, let's go. What do we get? We got nothing out of that.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to go quickly into the barrels.
Oh yeah, I probably should have got Icy Veins, actually.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the...
I want to get to Icy Veins. I feel like the Icy Veins is probably the go-to.
Taking all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants
Watch
are
your
getting
step.
rations from the army. If you're not fighting,
You're not eating. think I get a movement speed, yeah, with invisibility.
Run away. Watch your step.
I just realized, holy shit. Got a lot in my artifact too.
Watch your step.
There we go. Jeez, invisibility is a long cooldown.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroom will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on
Run
your
away.
bones.
Ads coming. Watch your feet.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the
Other side.
end of this beast. The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now.
Watch your step.
Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour. Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
Kill Big Ad.
Am the shaper and forger of this world? The mountain will gnaw on all who's possible!
There we go.
Hammer never chose you, Darkroom. It seeks a wielder who possesses true
That
strength.
definitely chose me though.
You were found lacking. It's done, heroes. With Darkroom dead and the hammer reclaimed, and Drogbar heartbroken, now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to
Yeah, we got here. Oh shit, we got like a lot of levels.
King Darkroll is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now there are other
think my other one's a normal run as well. You got a heroic and normal run assignment, which I gotta say I probably don't want to do in the future.
Your friend is right. We should work together. Yes. Keep your eyes open, friend. Farewell. Let me know if you come across anything interesting.
Hey, now we get to kill all of them now. Fun. My favorite part is always the kill quest, mate. Feltime.
There's nothing exotic about Fel. I'm just as good with a sword as I am with spells. The Burning Legion killed my family. Die!
She sounds pretty serious. Okay, get the imps again. I guess I'm not sure how to you meant to do this without killing so many of them.
But I'd hate to dull it on the likes of you. Hello. Have you found anything interesting? I could use my sword, but I'd hate to dull it on the likes of you. I'm just as good with a sword as I am with spells. Any preference?
Can't see what we got. I like how it got called a traitorous spy.
Greetings. What's new? Knowledge is power.
Like, I'm literally getting flamed by some of these guys being like, oh, shoot, you know. Lure run there, so never mind. I didn't get anything good out of that. What's the other one? I got artificial sand again. Yep, there you go. To be fair, artificial sand doesn't matter too much. Oh shit. Oh, that's my imp. Never mind. But that was from the mob behind me. Like, when the fuck did I get fire magic? Ooh.
Oh no. Robinweir! The Burning Legion killed my family. Die! Robinweir, you should not have gone off alone.
Let me know if you need my help today. I will see you back in the Hall of the Guardian. Isara, you are welcome to join us there.
I'll do that. See you soon.
Okay, so that's one of the dudes done. Awesome. Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm 40 already. What the fuck? Dude, I didn't even expect to be level 40 at this point. Okay, what we got here? Supernova, Dragon's Breath. I don't know what to pick. Ice Nova, Ring of Frost. Well, Ice Nova is just dead. I think this is a knocking up upward one. Yeah, Supernova's the one to pick. Yep. Okay, what do we got here? We got Miss.
You need something? Be careful.
Yeah. Oh, we can. Oh, that's right. We can go to all the. I completely forgot about that. We can go to all the areas. I love the quests, like the mission quests in here. They always go skip Skip. That was my favorite part of these quest lines.
Khadgar, thank you for coming so quickly. He is declining rapidly.
This illness is magical in nature. You were right to summon me, Raven. I am here to help, not to lead.
Okay, now he's sick, by the way. I don't know why and how he's sick. He is now sick. We will not question how he's sick. He is just sick. Okay, small favor. And also, we got a second weapon here. Okay, what have we got here? We're still in queue? Yes, we are. And this one, we've got this one. I'm trying to think of the other areas as well that we could go to. I guess you shouldn't worry too much.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Okay, Surma City, we go to Dalaran first.
We do not tolerate misconduct amongst our own, Conjurer. However, if your accusation against Archmage Vargoth proves malicious, know that the consequences will be severe.
And Serum, I've been following the Conjurer for some time now, and these are not spurious charges. I too observed Archmage Vargoth behaving oddly.
As have I. He has been quite preoccupied of late.
Portal coming up.
I like how these guys are sticking up for me.
This is a nice space for a mortal. Let's see what secrets it is. Fascinating. This is a spellbook of ancient night. Oh, that stinks. It's covered in mold. Archmage Vargoth is... Now, this is interesting. I had no idea. Wait, is that a journal you found? That may be what we're looking for. Mortals and their crystal balls. Moving on. Until we meet again.
Moving on. Okay, cool. So we have to go back. I think. Oh no, we can do Legion Fall. It might be better to do Legion Fall given the fact that that's the Falling Star magic message to Surma, which we do have to go to Surma. But I prefer
There remains much to be. Welcome, champion. Let's get this assault underway, shall we? We will divide our forces to hit them from all sides at once. Ah, good to see you. I was hoping to see you.
There you go. 'Cause at least this gets us to the demon stage.
I was worried I might have activated the bombs a tad prematurely. Always happy.
We have won this day, but a grave threat still looms before us. The Legion's master has yet to play his hand.
Oh, there we go.
We sent troops to survey this area,
only to have them fall prey to the snares of basilisks. Use this magical salve to free our stone-bound scouts.
This is actually pretty good. Yeah, I've got to say, they've got to make these guys, like, way more visible. Not just like this in general, but like... what I'm trying to say here, like, it's, like, when you're trying to look for these guys for, like, the other quests, they are very difficult to find. Like, very, very difficult. See, now that I have to find them myself, they are incredibly difficult to find. But like, you know, at the start, they're like, they glow purple and stuff like that. Which is so, so frustrating. Gonna say there's nobody on this phase, which is quite peculiar. Like, I know they provide a little circle, but I feel that's like not enough. You see what I mean? Like, even if they provide a little circle, it just takes one little area to work against you, and that's it. Is that a bat, or is that... I wonder if this counts as a demon. We'll find out. It does count as a demon. I'm gonna get 357 XP though, which is like next to nothing. There you go. Black or cold? Oh, it's almost major time. There you go, double shimmer. So we got level 44. Dude, we will power level through this. It's incredible, actually. I like how like, nope, we are definitely not the ones who did this.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Look at that.
Invaders have breached the passage.
Okay, never mind. I was like, wondering what the fuck? Who's got him up there already? And I just realized.
We have much to lose. Your father's life, most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
I really feel like I should just mash Arcane Explosion non-stop.
Crowd control.
We will bury you here, fools.
Run out.
There we go. That was actually surprisingly really good dodge.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
If only they could soak rocks to me. Which I believe they cannot.
shall defeat them, Atosius.
There we go. Jeez, man, you get like so many levels just from them.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
Enough! I'm tired of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years
Have not been kind to you.
Now you.
No. This is my ancestor, Ilisano. No. Forgive me.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Like you expect this guy to go against the Legion, me being like, yeah, you know, he's might be kind of right, you know. Might have a point. But maybe I shouldn't be taking on the Legion. I swear I got braces. I'm looking for braces at the moment. I swear I got them. There they are. Still haven't found the It would be. Oh wait, do I have to kill? I think I have to kill the Centinax one, right? Yeah, I think it's you have to go for this where the Centinax is and kill a demon out of that. I believe that could be the case. I got time warp, by the way. I finally got bloodlust. There we go. Jeez, those imps actually give a lot of EXP. Dude, like I said, they get the same. They get the same amount of EXP, and they have less health. Yeah, I feel like, you know, the guy from that quest, I think it's like Paralondrus, when you like just like he just does the giant finger and like kills all of them. Just feel like him when that happens. Jeez, man. Is there any more imps in there? I can see why they prefer the, you can see why they prefer this spec of Frost for leveling. Holy shit. Frost is actually really, really good. Holy shit. I like how it's got like defeat, kill Jade, and it's just, come on, bro. I know they've got a lot of faith for us, but like, you know. There's faith and there's like, you know, hopes and dreams that just won't happen. There we go. Wait, they weren't demons?
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
I just realized they weren't demon. And that makes things very, very awkward. should have 2 quests in here. Yep.
Be mindful of your duty. Illidan, convey the Aegis of Agramar to the cathedral. I will descend into the tomb with Khadgar and hunt the monster.
The Legion is attempting to repair a Fell Reaver using an unstable ritual. Go, disrupt their efforts, and turn their own energies against them.
Let's go. Okay, next up we gotta get the things out here. I don't know how to get the Will I have a disguise even though I've not done any of these quests? Holy shit.
Magistrix thugs are impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her as she feeds our people.
So I have to kill Nightborn dudes for their stuff.
No mercy for Outlanders!
Okay, so that's how that works. And then we use this to AoE him down basically and suck all the shit out of them. Okay. Gonna have a lot of I was gonna have a lot of Arctic from sand. Like the first things I got was sand, sand, and sand. Oh yeah, so we get a free accessory here.
Felicitations to you.
Ooh, that is really, really good. Holy shit.
What is history? Not a series of variables. Our endeavor goes on.
Change is good.
Do more auto haul cap on, yep. General training, probably not, unless we get a pretty decent thing. It's probably not a good idea. Ready to a core. Jeez, this is a... So should have got the free chronos, right? Yep. Naren's Everdis, probably could play that as well. It's not too bad, and normal dungeon as well. Yep.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Yep, that sounds like fun to me. And what we do is, holy shit, again. Oh, hang on, what's this one? There we go. Yeah, that works.
Change is good. We will meet again. Question everything.
Okay, now I can go back. Oh, hang on. Completely forgot. We can't have that. It's going to be Narwan's Everdis. Okay, cool. And last one I got max. I got level. So let's see what we got. Dude, I'm gonna get like fucking oh shit. Anyways, if you get a normal win, it'll be great. Guess that's could be a better area to kill like a lot of these nightborn people. Like, I'm trying to find an area where I could like do it relatively well and like you can farm a lot. I guess the Quarter Stars area would be relatively good.
The Shalgorai will rule.
I just realized maybe not, because the insurrection people are actually quite strong. I can't fix it. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna try to catch up.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow, Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
I just realized it's level 60.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, you fight.
There we go.
No more.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Ooh, feels bad, man.
When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry.
Yeah, I gotta say, we can also do the waterhole shit as well.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm me.
Oh, we got another hand in again, by the way. I guess, yeah, what's the other meta quests? The other stuff is, talk about the end of this, yeah. And the other one is Champion of the Order Hall, yeah.
I will break you. You cannot defeat
Oh shit. That is actually huge, actually.
Earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
I just realized sampling the world. Oh shit, we have to drink that vial. Do we have it? Or I don't think I've drank it actually. Can I see crap? No, I've got to get it from Toki, whatever his name is. There we go. There you go.
Magistrict's thugs are impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her as she feeds our people.
No mercy for Outlanders!
Scum like you should obey your betters.
Fucking hell. Interrupted by this chick. There we go. And that's going to cause a bit of an issue. Yeah, it is. Damn, I lost 5 there. And there are 5 really, really good ones as well.
The Shaldarai are chosen.
There we go. I'm trying to find like a really, really good area to do this, but I just can't find a really, really good area to do this without getting my ass handed to me. What, they don't count? I'm beginning to hate this area more and more now. There we go. Let's siphon them all. Yes, this is probably the better area. unfortunately. So wait, I couldn't grab...
Now is the age of the South arrive.
There you go. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, there we go. Where do we hand this in? We got a world bet. Hang on. We have got a world boss kill or not? No, we don't. Said win pass, right? Nope. Okay, 2 seconds, guys. I gotta get into the game shortly. I like how the guy, like, he's full on dead, but still. Still, he's trying to, He's still trying to help us.
Well met. Light lesson.
I assume Cat Guy's upstairs. Yep, Cat Guy is indeed upstairs.
You've arrived just...
Okay, cool. The coldest snap.
I feel my experience is relevant here.
I was gonna say, like, I started at level 29 today and almost like 80 again. I gotta say, probably get, if I get like, as I said, I think it was like 2 to 3 hours, I would say, I can just bang levels out really quickly. But the downside is I've got to actually do the order hall shit as well.
Time is setting sand, not stone. May your possibilities be infinite. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken. May your possibilities be infinite.
Oh, that's annoying actually.
There is more than one way to
We have the chrono thing, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, general training will be fine. And then last one, we should just get the match. Acquiring the artifact weapon, betraying world campaign. Oh, okay, we'll do campaign.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. It's a pleasure to work with you.
Oh, should I got a mound of Arcadium Sign? That is good. Wait, that's right, I probably would have got fuck tons of points there. What does that replace, Ray of Frost? mass invisibility. Oh, jeez. Okay. Anyways, guys, I'll be off for today. It's level 70. Yeah. This will be very, very easy to hit max, given what we've got so far. What we'll do is we'll probably head on over to get a flight to Valshara. And then we'll go to Surima once that's done.
Good luck, friend.
Two seconds, guys. I'm trying to set up everything.
It pains me to see my brethren reduced to such a state. There is nothing left for them now but hunger. Please, put them to rest.
Dude, I don't like plague ghosts.
Jokes to spread so many acorns in Lornaville. I realize this task is of the humble variety, but could you relocate some of those squirrels and crack a few nuts while you're at it?
This actually works. This. I'm actually surprised that this works, to be honest. Thought it was just going to be an absolute shit show. So I'm just trying to set the webcam as well. Of course, I accidentally don't grab the group and accidentally grab something else that I should be grabbing. We got Mirage, by the way. So, obviously, normal players here, Nipple, Etric, Essential, Kenzie Ozor, Alex, Twitch Link XT, Slacks, and Sin. Ratchet being Sin, of course. How many people's pick'ems are like beyond screwed at the moment are going to be beyond screwed after today? This is surprisingly stable for a Go TV. Alright, that's what I forgot to do. Got to get out of WoW. Probably one important thing to get out of is WoW. I try to do the best I can to obs, by the way, guys, as well as I can commentate. But just be aware that I am doing both. But you know, I'll do my best, okay? Do my best. Also as well, I can't use any HUD or anything like that. And the problem is if I use the execute, like my observer config, it fucks up everything. But fortunately, I think my observer config is going to be there. Ooh. Wait, do I have to do a 3-minute delay? Or do they? Okay, cool. And he's got knife round coming in. I'm actually going pistol round right away. Yeah, guys, hope you guys having a great day so far. A few Glocks of P250s as well. And it helps if I'm in there as well. Hedrick going to Palace. We got the dualies on Mr. Hex T on B and Lake on A. A few little movements coming in. Kenzie are just doing a jiggle pick just so we can see if they push forward towards Tetris. So trying to lure the players in. I mean, Nipple is trying to give that. Oh, Lake having an opening duel so far. Gets tagged up slightly with the Glock. But is just going to drop back instead. Flashbang goes out, captures Lake. Lake's a dead man unless the flash goes away and it doesn't. Lake can't hit the backside of the farm, but doesn't matter. They don't miss it anyway. And it looks like all misses all from Bait, which is unusual for them. And Lake gets 2, switches out to the Glock. Now it's just up to Hedrick. Hedrick, well, he's lost a potential as well. And Hedrick in Palace with the P250. Sin taking care of potential at the moment. Looking for the last player. He knows Lake's around here somewhere. See if he can clutch this out. I see Sin's been dinked by Lake, by Gooshed. Hedrick, not really much he can do. His position's known. Bombs dropped in no man's land. He doesn't know which shield to take. Lake does a bit of damage. It does a bit more damage here. But Sin, with the finalizing and killing blow, takes the first round on the board for Bait. I just want to make sure I'm not ahead of the mainstream. No, I am ahead of the mainstream. Well, that's going to be dealt with very shortly. Because I was wondering, like, what the fuck was going on, because I was like, I'm starting? Like, I'm going to be 3 minutes behind the mainstream. Well, that's our little secret, guys, okay? Don't tell the mainstream that we're ahead of them, okay? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. In before, like, the kick stream's, like, deliberately ahead as well. But either way, bike's coming in. It's going to be a... Not a bike, actually. It's going to be an anti-eco, just Glocks. I thought it was a bike, given the fact they were rushing up this area really, really quickly. It was like, oh, they're getting Tech 9s or something. Fortunately, XT is already ready for HE. A deep HE will deal no damage whatsoever. Coming in for a B rush. If they can beat Hex T, that's brilliant. Backup coming in the form of, I believe, wasn't Lake. Who was the backup down there? Backup is Swisher. Swisher on the off angle. Hex T flashes himself back in, makes a lot of noise. They're gonna. Ooh, they are actually looking towards short with Swisher. Swisher gets 1, gets 2. Trades back in the end. Looking for Hex T. Can he get a few kills as well? He does get 2 of his own. And that should be a sweet anti-eco. No one going down and Swisher. And Hex T managed that very, very well at the moment. 2-0 on the board for M80. Bait can buy up. I've got to say, there should be around here for Bait. But you don't want to lose this. They give away around here. It's giving away the economy to M80. And we'll start them off with a bit of a fly here. M80, this is a bit of a bonus round for them. Any kill here is pretty awesome. Russian Molotov's being thrown in. A little bit of early warning signs coming from Slack. Just denting the wall. Kenzie trying to push up. Dodges a few Molotovs as well. They're trying to make the top middle take as uncomfortable as they can. Swisher looking at short. Kenzie's always looking for him. Can Swisher win this? Swisher doesn't want to be too aggressive. Meanwhile, on the other end, Sin, he's just chilling. The main thing is actually Lake here. Lake, picking up the nade. Gonna HE towards the Nipple. Nipple might... Ooh, fortunately, the nade was just a bit shallow. I was gonna say, Nipple could have got doinks there, and that would have been a definite death. Trying to creep up short. Kenzie's or Smoke's going to come in towards window, and it's going to come in towards Con as well. Counter Smoke's gone out as well, but Swisher's going to get ready to engage. Flashbang's been defending. Swisher dodges the flash, gets there first. Should be traded out, is traded out, leaving Hex T in a really awful location at the moment. Hex T takes down Alex. That's the bomb shown. Now Hex T's just got to stay alive as rotates coming in. Lake's helping him out very, very good at the moment. Now Nipple, he's trying to lurk in. Can he find XT? He does. XT doesn't realize he's dropped off the balcony. He's looking towards short. Takes care of his Nipple. And it's just all up to Essential at the moment. Essential still battling on connector at the moment. Can he get a bit more damage going in as well? He's not sure what to rest up. Flashback's going to be thrown in. Trying to prevent a player from crossing, but it's a bit too late on that. Sin has already crossed. Essential. Bombs dropped at short. Ooh. Smoke's been thrown in. Essential's been tagged up as well, and they would have definitely heard that. But instead, they're just going to play time. They don't have to peek Essential at all. Essential will get no money from this. He'll keep an AK and armor. That's about it. Lake has seen him. Ooh, Essential, is he going to live out the round? I don't think he is. Sin, he's going to charge in. He might go down. Does go down after time. And that's diabolical there for Bait. It's going to be a mixture of a half buy here. Maybe not even a half buy at all. This one's going to be a bit weird here because one person can't buy, given that they have to drop for Essential next round. Maybe Essential could just buy a Tech 9 next round. But either way, half buy comes in. And yeah, they fully invest in, go for a half buy. Looks like he is going to be walking a bit less later. Early Molotov coming in from Sin. Gonna say this is a bit of a hands-off setup on the A site. They might actually go here. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Trying to execute on the A side very quickly as well. Quick reinforcements coming in. Would they fire towards the smoke? They're waiting for timing. HE grenade does a bit of damage. Now Sin under a bit of pressure. It feels like someone's come out of the murder hole, but just picks up the nade and fires it out. They're going to play retake here, but the smoke's gone away for a quick second there. And they have to re-engage. Bomb is going to be planted eventually. Flashbang going in. Sin's got one. Can he get another as well? Reinforcements, the secondary fire coming in from Sin. Doesn't get a second in the end. Tech 9's trying to do a bit more damage, but Sin gets a second as well. Retake crews coming in. Now from the other side, another smoke's come up. Looking for everything else, but doesn't really matter anyway, as Sin and Lake all collapse onto the site and clean it up. Make it round number 4 on the board for M80. And M80, they're looking pretty sweet at the moment. Gonna get an iced tea quickly. But this is looking pretty smooth. And not to mention as well, not only are they getting this done and winning for nothing, it is clean. Very clean. Early pick, fortunately. Well, 1-for-1 pick in the end. A quick trade. Swisher. Sorry guys, I've completely forgot Auto Director doesn't exist. I was like going, oh, Auto Director will help them out. And I'm like, wait a second. XT does get a second as well. And I gotta say, Bait, they gotta stop giving away these early advantages. Like, the first part was good. They traded it out. But now they're going into a man-down situation. Essential. Scoping out A main. Nothing there at the moment. Trying to just break into this A site. Can they catch Sin on the hop? Oh, instead they get dinked instead. Swisher's going to finish it off. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Swisher on the off angle. And Lake with the dunk from Jungle. Now, Alex, he can ascertain where these last players are. He did see the nade being thrown in by Lake. We have to contest Lake, but we'll still lose anyway. 5-0 for M80. And I'm going to say I think that's our 4th death for this half. Yeah, they've had 4 deaths this half. Yeah, big timeout here from Bait. And they need it because, like, nothing's been working. You know, the A hits haven't been working. B hits haven't been working. They've been just literally getting stopped in middle at every opportunity. And not to mention as well, Bait have not had a man advantage at any point in the match. Like, have not had a man advantage. They've had to play with a man down. Like, you know, have to play 4v3, sorry, 3v4, or like 4v5, and stuff like that. This needs to change. They need to stop giving away early untradeable kills to M80. They need to, like, pressure M80 and really force them back into sites. But at the moment, they're just giving free kills to M80, which is just so odd. Not to mention as well, M80 are doing good jobs to dodge for utility as well. Swisher and Short did a really good job multiple times. Also did multiple good times for Ticket as well. But overall, like, Bait really, just really lacks sort of procedures and protocol and what. But they're going to get a bit quicker this time, but an early Molotov is going to stop that. Lake looking towards connector. He knows he's caught there as well. Flashbang being thrown in. Lake trying to re-peek it. Sees a foot. Gives some information away looking towards Palace. Palace player trying to end him as well. But we got a bit of a DC at the moment, which is not ideal. I think they are going to apply a bit more of a delay given the fact that we're ahead of the live. Or no. I haven't DC'd altogether, have I? Nope. Oh my god. Apparently at the moment. The sound is muted on the okay, is the Go TV dead? Or something? Okay, try the other stream. Oh no, you always forgot. Oh, the other stream is 404 as well. Well, that's fucking annoying. I've got to be careful as well because I can't stream their stream on the Twitch. Is Flom in the Go TV? No, Flom's not in the Go TV. I'm just trying to check who's in the Go TV so I can be like, yo, is it working for you? Just everyone's on fucking Kick because like they force people onto Kick. I'm trying to find people who would be on the Go TV. Because I'd be on the Go TV on Kick. Oh, he's talking in a different language. That makes sense. I am literally the only one on the Go TV. Yeah, there we go. We're back on. Sorry, guys. I think they're putting it back to a 3-minute delay because, just FYI, it was not a 3-minute delay. Like, it was with the, like, oh, did I go peek out? Ooh, bit of a flash. Actually, Lake's got this mid control. It's actually a bit wonky at the moment, a bit weird. I was going to re-establish it. Lake's just going to back out. There's really no one backing him up. So it's just like, no, we can't hold this forever, mate. Like, ooh, does he see anything peeking through? Ooh, he sees the head. Gonna throw another smoke, but the cat's out of the bag, mate. And it's gonna be initial pick. Gonna be 1 for 1 though. Slacks waiting for the Palace player to push. One play on Firebox as well, which is gonna be Sin. Slacks covers Sin as well. Sin going up. Slacks is doing everything at the moment. Kensisaw was able to trade out, but he's in a horrible situation. They know know where he is. The only good thing is he has the bomb on his back. Kensisaw Looking towards short. He's going to go to the B bomb side. He might get a free plant there. He's always just, you know, keeping an eye on the rotate. XT is not aware of this. They think they've got him trapped here in ladder room, but they're going to realize very, very shortly they're going to be playing retake B. Kenzie still has to clear out the site though, because he has no idea where XT is. Checking short. Might have to check apartments as well. He's got time to do so. And in fact, he's just going to do a lazy check on apartments. And it's actually going to probably shock M80 here. And they're going to be like, guys, we're playing retake B. Kenzie, trying to get the market players early. Playing an off angle. If we can make this market player taken out, it can make this a 1v2. Slacks, probably on an off angle. Slacks with his peek in, he does, and Slacks big 4K of the round. I gotta say, if you peek with Slacks there, Slacks holding the line, especially on A. Even though they give a bomb plant away, I'm not gonna be too upset about that one. 6-1 on the board. Give me time out by Bait again. Bait did manage to sneak around while we were AFK. Well, not AFK, but while we were not in the server. And look at that money on M80, mate. Like, they are flush of cash. They can, like I say right now, they can, you know, if they lose this round, they can just buy again. That's how, like, in they are at the moment. It's just absolute insanity. My computer, I can hear it just chugging away at the moment. Who's coming in? Can I do a bit more damage? Oh, gonna say, might be a bit of... Oh, no kills at all. Couldn't switch to Nipple there. Nipple getting caught out by a lake. Palace Lurk is gone, but they secure middle instead. A bit of a Palace crunch there coming in. 2 players, 3 players focusing on our Palace. Swisher made his way into ladder room. Little timings allowed Swisher to go from short to ladder room. Ooh, Hex-T has lost his jewel at Apps. They could switch it up into head to B here. Smoke towards window. It's up to Swisher to make sure that this execute doesn't go onto short. He's hearing movement. Now, got 1. Can he get second? He gets second. Can he get a third? He does get the third, and that's the end of the round. Doesn't matter at all that Essential wins that duel against XT, and Slacks finishes him off as he rotates around. It's going to be 7-1. They're looking good for Bait at the moment. And all these Bait Frio enjoyers, well, it's not gonna, they're not gonna enjoy it at the moment. Anyone who's got Bait 3-0 is M80. And anyone who's anyone who's an M80 on free, that isn't gonna look too good either. Mac 10s, Mac 10 and Tech 9s. Trying to charge in, Hex-T's got the HE. Gonna wait a few seconds. HE being thrown in will do a bit of damage. Not too much, I expected more. Little jump peek on the left side. Did he see anyone? I think he did. Molotof's been thrown in. Slacks has got 1. They're covering fire, getting into the site. Molotov been thrown as well. Slacks with the combat orping. He's burning. Lake's got 2 so far. They get 3. Lake from short. He's been smoked off eventually. But he's already done all the damage. It's all up to Alex. Bomb's lost. Actually, Bomb's lost outside apartments. HE goes in. Hex-T does a bit of damage as well. And Hex-T is going to get a bit aggressive here as well. Can he get a kill? He does. He finishes it off. And geez, M80 are literally just skating by at the moment. Getting a bit concerned here with Bait because, like, how many like, at this point, they can't really lose the pistol potentially if they lose the next few rounds or next A round or whatever. They need to win these rounds now, otherwise they're putting themselves in a scenario where they just can't lose the pistol, period. Kenzie trying to get rid of the connector. Aggression is going to go down to Swisher. Swisher's going to have to play aggressive. He goes down eventually. His position known, but they did hear a second person in this connector area from the Molotov. 1-for-1 trade. Molotov been thrown in as well. They have a suspicion that someone could be still in there, trying to do a bit of burn damage. Slacks. I think Lake's going to throw a nade. They're going to peek in there. They just peek into Slacks. Oh, Lake. Great 1-2. Slacks in the combat AWP, but doesn't matter. Nipple, he's got two of them as well. Lines them both up. There are no Sins at the back there. Sin trying to do a bit of damage while the rotation's coming in from HexT. HexT just checking the bench. Ooh, mate, could have stopped that plant if he did go on that angle first of all. Nipples drop that sandwich. Flashbang's going to be thrown in. Allow Sin to go a bit forward. They know Nipples and Sandwich. Looking for the A main player. Flashbang for A main to allow Sin to go a bit further. They know Nipples here somewhere. They're waiting for the A main player to come in. Sin wins important 2 against the Nipple, and HexT takes care of the Sensual, and there'll be a ninth round on the board. A lot of key jewels, and I'm going to say they just keep falling M80's way. And M80 put 9 on the board. Surprisingly, no tech pauses yet. Surprisingly, no tech pauses yet. I'm just waiting for the tech pause to take half a year, you know? You know, that one tech pause, just waiting for it. Always happens on the first day. Slacks. Oh, he's got a good position here in A main. He's gonna smoke off Palace for a bit. No A main aggression at the moment. And they're gonna respect that smoke. They can't do anything else. This is the one where it's just like, yeah, what can we do? We're just staring at a brick wall, basically. Ooh, see an elbow nipple. I think HexT also saw him as well, so a nade being thrown into apartments. So HexT is getting a bit too curious. Speaking in there quite a bit. They both know each other. They know their location. Molotov being thrown in, trying to go for the one tap onto Nipple. So Nipple onto HexT. Now the bomb's heading over to the A site. Smoke's going to be thrown in. That's going to give him an extra 20 seconds of reprieve. And that's not going to help things in. I think he got the Essential in... No, it wasn't Palace, actually. I thought it was the Palace play, but it wasn't. He's trying to find any sort of opening. And once again, M80 dictating terms. We've even got Sin in Sandwich now. Sin can't really move. Ooh, a flubbed Molotov. Could this be the opening that they want? They're not sure where Sin is. Smoking Molotov. Molotov not for Sandwich. Great HE. And Sin's going to peek out from Sandwich. He's got 1. Can't get the second though. Kenzie. He's got a 2k entry as well. Slacks. He misses the... Oh, Kenzie. What an entry. They've got a man up scenario at the moment. They know someone's in the smoke somewhere, it seems. Swisher trying to hide in, but they can't find Swisher at the moment. HexT, he swung in. He's got 2 as well. Smoke going to be thrown in. Flash, they've got no time to go. Nipple, he's going to have to try and clutch his. Nipple just has to plant the bomb immediately. Doesn't matter at this point. Oh, no. He's actually wandered around here, Swisher. And nowhere to be seen is HexT. HexT just running away. Nipple trying to survive after time. Unable to. Give me 10 rounds for M80, and M80 just able to stop that last second plant from occurring. And bait. Oh. They are going to dread and hate that so much. They had a man advantage 3v2 in HexT. Holy moly. What? I guess say what a hold. Oh, Lake caught with his pants down. Still alive though, but he should be dead very, very shortly. Don't know how Lake's got out there. Lake, really? It was trapped in connector. And like Slacks, I know Slacks was holding it off. Yeah, Slacks was holding it off, and he couldn't really help. And he's got out there for free. A few HEs doing a bit of damage. That at least absolves Lake's early damage. Smoke can be thrown in. Been seen by 2 players once again. Molotov been thrown in. He doesn't trust it. He thinks people were here. He's could be correct though, they're being very active with this mid presence. I say Bates T side has been very, very ineffective. I think they've only had like 2 to 3 bomb plants. I'm trying to think how many bomb plants they've had. I think it's about 2 to 3 so far. They haven't been able to get onto sites. Sin just holding his utility. Sin. I feel like when he sees this flash, oh, that smoke is a bit too late now. It's going to be for retake. They catch Sin out. Kenzie gets the opener again. Late to trade. Now Late, can he get a second duck? Kenzie from window. Now he's going to look for the rotates as well. Oh, beautiful shot. Surely should be around here. They got to deal with Sin. Sin gets the first. Can he get the second? Oh, does get the second nipple. Cancels them out. And that is the second round for Bait. And that is some sort of recovery going into the second half. That's going to be 10-2 currently. I've got to say overall, not particularly too happy with how Bait really played that. I mean, their T side, it seems like they weren't even dictating tempo of the T side at all. It was like basically M80 dictating to them on how they would play and whatnot. And it wasn't until like the second half there. Like it wasn't until the second half there that they actually got some looks into the sights. I mean, there was like I think 1 or 2 rounds that it could have gone either way basically. But like overall, it just seemed like M80 were effectively dictating play to Bait. My god, everyone's getting memed very, very hard at the moment. My god, did he get the audio issue is still a thing? Of course, Starladder audio has to be worse than PGO audio. At least with PGO, at least that audio worked. Oh boy. Trying to check some things at the moment. Oh, B-Dog's actually got a good start if M80 win this. Just predicting M80 to beat Bait, that's actually a risky prospect. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna say Gooey picking Bait. I'm gonna say I think I picked Bait as well actually. Either way, half time coming into this Bait. They got to win pistols here. If they lose pistols, I think it's over. Like 100% over. If they lose pistols, it's over. I reckon it's a BR1 win for M80. But either way, get back underway. Welcome back, guys. Early start. Can Nipple get the one tap that he needs? Beautiful one tap they need. Pistol round's actually a lot of pressure here on Bait. A lot of mini duels everywhere. Going for an A finish. A lot of critical duels here as well. Probably the most big one in particular is going to be on the A site. As he's sort of trying to get a bit of information. Bit of a ceasefire going on at the moment. A standoff, as per se. A standoff, but none of the teams know that they're, you know, warding each other off. It's a quiet pistol round. First 50 seconds has been, well, it's just been pure ambience. Like, trying to put a few ripples up. Gonna check beat. Gonna check short, but didn't see anyone there. Ooh. Short player's gonna pop out, takes down Slacks. He's gonna drop back to the B bomb site. And it's gonna be Execute coming through. Lake with the trade. The Execute's coming through as well. Now can they sneak in? Lake jumps in, gets second as well. Another Goosh. Can he get a third? Give you a 1-for-1. Unfortunate bombs dropped for a second. Head trick. Trying to just play an absolute... Well, he's gonna try to be a menace. XT gonna fake one. It will take down light as well, looking through the smoke. XT will get the bomb planted, and he'll go down as well, and this will be a very important pistol round for Bait to win. They need the long 10-second defuse. But they're not out of the woods yet. They're gonna have to, like I say overall, they're gonna have to go into... Well, they're gonna have to fend off this force spy because M80 are gonna force up. They got that bomb plant. It's force spy territory. You go in on it. You go for the force spy here. Funnily enough, Bait's able to finally put up a tweet that they've won a round. Finally. Now, can they fend off this force spy? Like, pushing forward, can he find anything at the moment? Ooh, spots one at connector. Pushing forward, can he finish it off? No, he can't finish off Nipple in the end, but Kenzie from behind. He's going to get a few more. Nipple trades in as well. And that is the round over. And I'm going to say, that felt like it was an anti-eco, given how that round played out. It's up to Swisher now, but Swisher's going to take 9. And that MP9's just going to clear him up. 4 rounds on the board for Bait and make it 5 very, very shortly. Just checking a few things at the moment. Oh, jeez. Not a good start. Trick. Taking down a Lake with a USP in the end. Could be Deco at the moment. Can they be testing Essential at the moment? Essential? I don't think he saw anything, but he's going to throw that precautionary smoke. Got a good position on the van. Sorry, like... Anyway. Bit of exploring coming in. We've got full mid control. Sin. Gonna try and go for the 1D. Will he be successful? He does. Does take down Kenzie in the end. Can he get for a second 1D? Can't now line it up. He tacked up heavily through the boxes. They go for another 1D. Oh, almost had it. Just hesitated for half a second there. Meanwhile, there's a silent lurk going on towards B. As Headfield pops up, almost loses his head for it as well. Might actually go onto him here, and he's going to get 2 here. Very easy 2k. That's all up to Slacks here. A refresh. Refresh, no reflash. Slacks. Ooh, he's dead, man. That round's over. And Essential with the collat at the end of the MP9. Didn't even know the MP9 could collat. 5 rounds on the board for Bait. Bait's starting to make a good comeback so far. G'day, Church Dog. About to make a decent comeback. $5-10. They were down 10-2 at the half. We're going pretty good. We're going pretty good. Folks and HE's been throwing in a lot of noise. Being down towards middle. Sin getting top of mid controls, making sure he can't get out of that smoke. And somehow Sin doesn't even know. He does tag up Nipple very heavily. They're looking for Sin though. The HE's been thrown in as well. Flashback Sin's very deep in top middle. Are they aware of this? Well, Sin actually touches that last second nade. It doesn't tag him. So they might assume he's dead here. Sandshield's going to go down. It's going to be a trade, a 2-for-1 trade in the eyes and advantage of Kenzie. So he thinks to get back. He almost loses that jewel there, loses his head. And now, Swisher. Going to make his way onto A. He's going to wall bang it. Oh, takes down Alex. Beautiful pick. Problem is, how are they going to get that bomb? That's the main concern at the moment. Lake, he's heard player short. We've got the A side at the moment. It's basically a retake scenario for Bait. And Late's got just a really, really late round lurk. So it doesn't see anything yet. Hasn't got any information yet. Bomb I say, will it come B in the end? Oh, Swisher's gonna be a dead man. He's hurt him. Hedrick can wait for the timing. Will he get the timing, that is? Oh, he does get the timing, but Swisher wins in the end, and Lake's already on the site. Did it get there to... Oh no, Lake, did he check the right? He doesn't. Oh, he's a dead man. They have to commit now, and that's round over. Bomb lost in apartments, and it's all up to XT. Ain't gonna be doing too much. With 6 rounds on the board, I'm gonna say they talked themselves out of that round.
Counter-terrorists win.
Give me a timeout here, most likely. Let's give you a tech pause. Our first tech pause of the day. I'm gonna say, is this the tech pause that's gonna take forever? No. I was getting worried. You know, when you see a tech pause on the first day of the major, and you're just like, oh shit. How long is this tech pause gonna be? It's actually just a timeout from M80. I can understand the timeout here. Hey, it's starting to make a bit of a comeback. Everything's getting a bit nervous. M80, 10-2 Bait, we're making inroads at the moment. Gonna be another half buy. I've got an opportunity here to build this lead even further, especially in the economic department. Look at all that money on Bait. This is just basically the team switched. But, you know, M80 on the T side. Starting to think, where is M80 going to get around from? He almost had it there. They just basically thought too much about it. Next stage, so towards short. Kinsey, it's really targeting Kinsey's or at the moment. Flashbang being put out, Lake being put down, but that allows Hexty to accelerate. Slacks does trade out in the end, and there's going to be a lot of pings going in. Beautiful shots, and that's the bomb lost in mid. Now, Hexty, he might be trying a bit too much. I think he needs to take out Nipple here. Does take down Nipple. Bomb still lost, though. Trying to check Ticket, trying to bait the AWP from Ticket, but doesn't see anything at the moment. Flashbang towards Ticket, trying to put him off the line to enable his teammate to pop out of the site. Last Swisher to control A and create space. Now, problem is for Hexty. Ooh, Hexty. Seen the bomb dropped. Should be picked up by Hexty very easily. Surprised the AWP isn't trying to... Yeah, AWP's creeping up now as well. Headtrick. Might be Songapon is taken out as well. Headtrick getting another. And swing out, sees the other connector. Got him trapped in there. Oh, missed shot. Ooh, not the miss you want to have. Hexty on the high angle. Ooh, catches Hexty with a nade out. Should get the second one. Doesn't get the second one in the end. Now Hexty sees the last. Oh, Hexty, what a beautiful 1v2 clutch. And that will collapse the economy for the moment. For Bait. It won't completely break him, but it'll collapse it a bit. I say this is backs against the walls here for Bait, because if Bait lose this round, they have no money. And that's probably going to be game, so this is basically match point effectively. Bit slow on the start. Never mind, let's give you a tech pause. I was going to say, a bit slow on the start from both of them. Getting everything all fixed up. Not sure what the issue was. Don't see any issues from either players. But from the other game as well. Another refresh as well. From the other game, if you guys didn't know. NCCT. Fun Down Under. Quick 2-0. As expected. I mean, I think everyone expected the quick 2-0. If you didn't expect a quick 2-0, then, you know, You haven't been paying attention. Early Molotov. Ooh, slacks. At an angle. Can't see anything though over across the Molotov, so this makes it a bit difficult. And looking towards middle. Would have had to hide in the smoke there. Looking to the edge. He spots one in ladder room, Sin. He knows what player's in ladder room now. Can smoke off connect to see if they can isolate that ladder room player. Yeah, he's also gonna be careful here. But I don't think they're gonna go for that mid take in the end. It's a bit too dangerous. Are they going for a tech pause? That's just a reset. Another window smoke. But they seem to be retreating, which was really odd. Given that, you know, tease, you want to take space and keep it. No Kenzie Saw's up here in ladder room. Ooh, they've heard him now and seen him. Like, takes a bit of extra damage. Gonna light the Molotov for ladder rooms. Gonna force Kenzie Saw out of that position. Kenzie Saw goes down the end. Lake, very smart with that. Knows how to commit to one or two areas. And Lake takes the chances and nails it. Looks towards connector. Waits with a swing. Nipple. Beautiful. Gets a 2k. Takes out the short player as well. Now, XT trying to get take space and be on the site. The door players on stairs. Alex gets a big trade. Now up to the Palace players, but he can't do too much. They've dropped out of the stairs. Alex is dead. He expects a main player to pop up. He didn't. Flashbang's going to be thrown in as well. Allow Slacks to take a bit more. Smoke being thrown in as well. Another flash by Swisher, making sure Alex can't do anything. And Slacks is on the side. Fake plant. Ooh, great initiative. Orb shot misses. It flies away. Now Swisher gets one. Will he go for the wall bank? Doesn't really matter. Sensual coming in with the backstab, making it 7 rounds on the board for Bait. It's a bit of a problem here for Bait because that was not a clean round. 2 players only alive, which means they lose a bit of money. So only a bit of money lost, not too much. They're still able to buy M-Force and whatnot, but that money is looking, well, not too dire actually. Half buy coming in. They need to be perfect to this half buy. They want to set up this comeback. Pop shot misses. Tech dive big right towards connector. They have a feeling that the AWP was covering something, but doesn't really matter. Kenzie and Nipple, beautiful. And this is exactly what they wanted. A clean, and all the action just happened on the B bomb site. Bomb captured. It's all up to Lake, and Lake taken out by Head Trick, and that's exactly what they wanted. Stores their money back to normal. Means that M80 doesn't drain their finances bit by bit. Give you another timeout by M80. You can say both sides are struggling on the T side at the moment. Like, really, really struggling. Looking through at the moment. Bait. A few people have Bait at the 3-0. So this is saving them currently. The Bait making a pretty decent comeback on their CT side of a Mirage. I've got to say, I think overall, I think there's only been 3 rounds, 1 on the T side. And 16 rounds, 1 on the CT side. No pistols have been 1 on the T side at the moment. Both were CT side pistols. Pushing on. Buy round coming in. M80 need to get a move on. They'll be dealing with buy rounds if they want to win the games. If they want to win the games, it'll be 2 buy rounds that they're going to have to deal with. Kenzie. Been an absolute pain on short. Smoke can be thrown in early, trying to get that aggressive short position. HE towards connector. Sin will get a bit of damage there. Cops a bit of slack. Actually, it was Swisher copying a bit of slack. Actually, both players cop a bit of slack. Meanwhile, Swisher exploring. Headtrick's going to have his head on a swivel at the moment. He's going to fake back out. They're getting a lot of control here as well. It's actually going to be a bit of a problem for Bait if they want to defend this. Because now they can safely get into connector at any time. Flashbang's going to be thrown in. A lot of shots coming off that. Least confirmed to 2 on site. Slacks takes down Headtrick as well. That's the AWP on the ground. Now, Nipple, can he get anyone? Doesn't. Who does take down Swisher in the air, but traded out by Slacks. And they're going to go into A instead, which means there's going to be a big hold here from Alex. Alex, just absolutely barrels him. Hex T deals with the flank, deals with the rear guard, set up to Essential, and Essential's definitely hurt the Hex T, fail with a jump. He's going to go in a 1v3, or 4 now, and he's been seen as well. Lake, is he going to swing in? He does, and Lake claimed his prize. 4 match points. Looking at the stats here, Kenzie's just been an absolute menace, both on short and both on the CT side as well. Kenzie's has been an absolute beast. A lot of M80's entire, plans just end with this Kenzie's being able to reinforce A and reinforce B at the same time. It's been a big issue from M80. The big thing is they've got to deal with Kenzie in this short position. Kenzie can play ladder, Kenzie can play this, Kenzie can play that. The only times that they've won is when Lake has been able to deal with Kenzie. Or Kenzie's been able to deal with him. And that's been the major issue. Is that short play. But every time they don't have that short player, they lose. See what they can do. Deep Molotov being thrown in, flashbang as well. Oh, tracked on that line as well, so you gotta be careful here. Head trick on the off angle. Ooh, head trick. The flash is gonna throw him off his line completely. They're gonna execute out quickly. It's gonna be a 1-for-1. Head trick makes it a 2-for-1. Palace player has popped out as well. Now try to take up a lot of space. The HE's perfect. Nipple gets a set another as well. And that push back, and that should be an easy round. Sin does take down one more. Sin push out the AK. Molotov being thrown in. Sin being very aggressive. Jumps off. Masks the sound. Oh, beautiful by Kenzie. The 1 tap, the 2 tap makes it 9 on the board. Trying to keep it together. 3 rounds to go. It's definitely doable. M80. Few guns being thrown around at the moment. Off on slacks. Just trying to make sure they've got a nade set that can hit a site. As you can see there, they're just trading out nades over and over again. Molotov. Ooh. Big flash can be thrown in. And they're going to quickly take middle, and they're going to hear that as well, M80. So M80 going to abort for now on middle. They've seen third 2 steps go in there. Another flash has gone in as well. Did he see a trailing boot? He did not. Actually a really slack defense of A at the moment. They're going to have to put some reinforcements there shortly because they can't hold on to middle forever. They're going to abandon middle and rotate over head trick towards B. Kenzie was holding on a slender angle. Like, pushing through connector does a bit of damage. Well, takes a bit of damage actually. Alex, got to be very careful here. Nipple gets the opening pick. Lake, trading space. Oh no. Disaster. They get no trade potential out of it. Very easy for Alex. He doesn't have to do too much at this stage. Flashbang goes in. They've seen Alex go to the other side. XT with the Mac 10. I don't know where the others are at the moment. Expecting a flank. Slacks, he's going to have no chance. Molotov being heard. Slack's going to focus on it. Can he take down Kenzie's all there? Kenzie's being spotted. Not traded. Sees one at the back of sight. Now, oh, geez, head trick, a freebie there. XT going to jump down. Can he do a few more? Not what to sin. And that's not going to happen. Doesn't even trouble the economy at all. It's going to be a half buy going into a full buy for the final round. Just basically late getting killed here with no trade potential or anything like that. Just didn't help. He turned that 4v5 scenario into a 3v5, and it just wasn't doable at that stage. They only had like this part of the map really, which with 3 players you really can't like storm into the site or anything like that or deal with it at all. It was great that head trick kept himself masked with the AWP on the line, using his riflers to come in and bait to really keep that advantage and keep that trade going. Not to mention as well, like, of course, as soon as he gets a kill head trick, he can just jump back into market, essentially. No mistakes here. Can't have a mistake to a half by. Nipple seeing someone out in the open. He's gonna spray it, but you know, Lake somehow still lives. Lake takes a lot of damage. And now HE's been thrown in, and that's a dead Lake. They're trying to open up the angle, but they got their man in the end, and looking pretty bad at the moment. It's gonna be free for Kenzie's all there. It's gonna be a 3 for 1. And that's probably not what they wanted at all. Let's say that those pistol bullets, those Tech 9 bullets were pretty troublesome. Nipple should have the advantage here. Exactly, Swisher. Thought he was moments away. That sound cue from Alex. They get quickly. 24th round. We're going to have all 24 being played. $11-12. M80 were 10-2 up at half. We've got the 2T rounds. Can they get a bit more? Spamming his nipple, doing a bit of damage. Can he do a bit more? Boost is actually coming in as well. But Slacks, oh no, they failed the boost at the end. Slacks being boosted up again. Checking the edge of window. Can they see anything? Can see anything at short either. They've got that middle control for now. I don't know Kenzie's all's there at middle. They'll ascertain that someone else is indeed at short. But they haven't figured that out at the moment. Wonder what the playbook's got in here for M80. Gonna smoke off connector. Gonna definitely suss out a BXy. Throwing the AWP off this line as well, but head trick, can be confident enough to go back on it. Lake took a big one to the noggin at the moment as well. One at sandwich. HE as well. Lake had to dodge another one. They couldn't take it head on. Well, beautiful by Alex through the smoke. Now the execute's been forced here. And that ain't going too well at all. Nothing is going their way. Actually, eventually, oh, never mind. It's got two. Since taking down Kenzie at short. And this makes a potential B hit doable now. They've all rotated. And now Slacks, he's got the B bomb site, and they're all running there right now. They're taking down XT. They realize, has the penny dropped yet? Slacks holding the angle at market. He's waiting for head trick to pop through. Bomb being planted. Head trick drops. Now their hopes lie on Alex. Bomb ticking away. Slacks is holding angles. He's holding the same angle. Alex is going to find out very shortly. And does. Slacks. 13-11. M80. Well, they held on to it for a very, very, very slender victory, okay? Considering their halftime was 10-2. But M80 hold on. They get the third T round. And they made that, I gotta say, they made that match seem a lot harder than it actually was. Checking the stats here. I gotta say, Kenzie's all not gonna be too happy with that. But to be fair though, got a nipple as well. Sis King, got a triple-double. I guess we can call it as a triple-double, right? Give me 19 kills, 15 deaths, 12 assists. Do you need another? No, not at the moment, dude. Like, if I'm gonna get another person on the cast, it's not gonna be, like, midway through. You should ask them before. And also, especially if I don't know you. Yeah, so I get me really annoyed there for both Nipple and Kenzie's all there. They actually put a lot on the table. Especially on that CT side, especially. And like I say, for M80, it's all just, you know, relatively even. Not just with the kill count, but with the, I guess, the kill count's relatively even, but with the damage as well. Like I said, it all popped off at different times, but yeah, I was going to say with Bait, they're not going to be too happy with that. Given the fact they just had themselves in a hole, a 10-2 hole, relatively early. And it just looked like they had no signs of life in those first about 6 or 7 rounds on their T side. Other than the one-off round that they won, it looked like there was no signs of life. And it looked pretty grim. Like, really, really, really grim. Hey, when do FlyQuest play? I actually gotta check something, 2 seconds. Have we got it that way? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. I thought it was like this. Awesome. So yeah, overall, like the biggest issue I felt with Baked in particular It was like they got themselves in a hole early. Their T side had real no structure. Like it was M80 dictating terms to them most of the time. And around to M80 lost was when Bait either pushed back against their terms or basically M80 fucked up their tempo and pushed aggressively when they didn't really need to. And I gotta say that loss for Bait is gonna fuck over a lot of people's 3-0s. Like it's gonna be a lot of people who put 3-0 Bait. And I can understand why, because Bait are really, really good against teams that don't have good fundamentals. M80 had very, very good fundamentals actually the entire game. Like there was like, I think only a few times where, oh, I got the Budapest coin. Okay, awesome. There's only quite a few times that that they threw away rounds. I mean, Lake, for example, threw away his life about 2 to 3 times due to just good play overall. Well, not good play, but they threw away a couple of rounds, which, you know, not ideal in the circumstances. I think I'm just going to move to webcam, by the way, just to save me from getting a ban for showing the stream in Steam. But yeah, overall, that's, you know, the sort of stuff I saw. I'm going to check the HLTV to see if there's any more things to, like, consider in that regards. But I think overall, 13-11, so you're going to be very happy with it. I think M80 are going to be a bit annoyed that they didn't close out the game sooner. Looking at the swings in particular, Kenzizor was actually definitely the main man, I've got to say, for Bait. I mean, I got to say, if any of the other players on Bait stepped up, in particular Senshu and Alex, they probably would have won this match. I mean, negative swing in particular, like if you want to see like how crazy the swing is, essential swing is negative 6.5%, which is incredible for a game that ended 13-11. And yeah, across the board, Bait were just a 2-man team, and M80 were just a team across the board. The lowest rating on M80 was 0.97. The lowest rating on Bait was 0.53. And to put it this way, the highest on Bait was 1.53. So there was a lot. Like, there was a lot of deviation, and obviously individual plays in particular for these things in particular. What else are we going to say? I don't think there's really anything else to stare at the stats with. I mean, Nipple and Kinsey got 101, 104 ADR each. And they were doing a lot of damage there. I feel like Kinsey should be the man of the match. Even though you really don't give man of the match to a team that lost, he was definitely the man of the match. You could feel his impact and presence on short in particular. And that led to a lot of Bait's comebacks. It was like Kinsey's, you know, spraying down, or Kinsey's positioning, really preventing M80 from making any sort of play outside of middle to really split the sights. And you could feel that, you know, when Kinsey lost his jewels or Kinsey was poked out, you could feel like Bait begin to spiral from it. Now next up, we're going to get into FlyQuest versus Legacy. And a lot of people put Legacy as 3-0. And other people have FlyQuest, you know, just trying to qualify, okay? So people are expecting Legacy to win this and FlyQuest to lose this, which is understandable, like definitely understandable. And I'm going to say FlyQuest have not lost a Beer 1 at a major for 2 years. Nah, just kidding, for a year. They've not lost in a year at Beer 1s. Because both of the last majors, they went 2-0. So that's how I know they've not lost a Beer 1. So that is a scary proposition for Legacy. Let me see Legacy's ratios and Beer 1s actually. Give you guys a bit of a idea. In the last 2 BO3s, Legacy have won 1, and the other one was won by FlyQuest and Blast London. Most recent one was PGL Bucharest, and FlyQuest, I gotta say, given the fact they beat Legacy before, lost a bit of a gimme or lost a bit of chance. They lost 13-11, 13-7. These two teams have never played a BO1 against each other. I don't think Legacy have not played a BO1. I'm gonna say both teams have not played a BO1 in the last 3 months, so it's gonna be fairly interesting on how this goes down and comes down. We haven't got a veto yet, by the way. God, they are really laying into people. Oh, by the way, they're laying into people on the mainstream's Twitch chat and Kick chat about people picking bait 3-0. Well, at least I wasn't wrong that someone's pick'em's gonna be ruined today. Really, really right about the pick'em being fucked. Damn. Gooey got ploinked out of his free arrow. I can't believe. Like, I can't believe they had. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was looking at one of my mates, so they're setting up a Patreon for their guides. I thought they were setting up a Patreon for their guides, but they're setting up for coaching. And it's going to be like, oh yeah, if you set up for your guides, I'm going to understand. Like, one guy in particular, by the way, okay, he had a guide, like, he writes guides for Wowhead and WoW. And literally there's been like 20 YouTubers who have literally copied his video that he made, step by step, and also even kept the chapters the same, and also still on the pacing the same. I'm like sitting there going like, if he like just makes his guides like Patreon only, all these YouTubers have no content. We haven't got the videos yet. Normally they do the videos about 5 or 10 minutes before the match. So we're just waiting for it at the moment. I think they're going to be talking about on the desk. They're going to be talking about the ADR. Like the ADR differential. Because, yeah. Oh, dude, this is even going to be worse. Bait had 13 opening kills. That entire map. Okay, that's going to be brutal. Like, that is very, very brutal. Oh, they're gonna suffer with that. That's absolute suffrage, man. Looking at it at the moment, by the way. I'm not sure if the GoTV's up yet. Last time the GoTV was quicker than the live service, which was quickly fixed, by the way. Like, that was very odd. Basically, like, the GoTV was a lot faster than the actual servers. We're going to be playing Train. Train is going to be the map pick, and I'm going to say, Lycos are pretty decent on it. Oh, it looks like desperate Brazilians have to play a have to play a 5-on-1. Then it could probably still win anyway. You know, there's actually a train on Train now. Look at that, okay? A train is actually on Train. Ooh, no rail tracks. You know, how do the trains run if there's no rail tracks at the station, mate? This is actually, I gotta say, most train designs look like this in particular. Hang on. Guys, you can't make a train bridge to here and have a wall. And another wall. So what do these people do? They come up here, they just go down here, just remain on the same platform, or a different platform? I guess so. There's a random truck crate there. There's obviously the silos with the fuel, probably. I don't even know what that is, but it doesn't look good. So obviously this is where they store stuff on train. It's all the train carriages. There's the, obviously the bomb site. It's actually pretty weird here. Also, by the way, all these things here are wall bangable as well, so you'll be very, very careful. New B halls as well. They even got rid of the bricks. I mean, structural integrity is a bit of a concept here at this train station. You know, look at the structural integrity. In fact, you know, the structural integrity is so bad, is they even made a room out of it, as you can see. The wires too, man. Like, come on, guys. This is actually a good question. How the hell are you meant to get into this room normally? Okay, here. And there's not a door here. There's not a door here, but there's a door here. Okay. Ooh, there's a secret area here. A few typewriters. A few books. Anything being written here? Oh, office procedure manuals. Okay. I'm trying to get into a location where we can read this. There's an office procedure manual. Maybe it's listed on the wall somewhere. Yeah, it's R&D investment. Highlighting V, percentage of revenue. And so they're trying to make money here. So all the revenue, a lot of it in 2010 is coming from America. And line must go up. Line definitely must go up. Now what we've got here is drawers, security camera of Ivy. And obviously that's the yard as well. Problem is it's not live. That's the old train actually. That is old train, I believe. Yeah, that is the CS Source train. Bit of a little gimme here. CS Source train. So you've got the boxes from CS Source train. You've got the B site. The old halls. Ivy obviously as well. And there's Thomas. I love Thomas, my favorite. Yep. The oil train. And we got the, I'm not even sure what that is. Getting camped at the moment, unfortunately. Now this Ivy area has changed quite a bit, if you guys haven't noticed. I'll still go to warm up. I'm not sure when we're going to go to game. We're talking on the desk at the moment. Talking about, you know, these two teams have, you know, played in a lot of BO3s. FlyQuest and Legacy are both 1 each and BO3s. Neither team's played a BO1 until right now. Like, neither team's played a BO1 in the last 3 months until right now. That's really going to be different overall. Players to watch for, and particularly Regali. Netic, team another one to watch for as well. I gotta say Lux is definitely a player to watch for on Legacy, as well as Sadson and Dumal. And occasionally Lato as well. Like, in fact, a lot of these players can pop up at any time. The remaining Zyru to enter on the A site. Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say that was always gonna happen. I was waiting for it. Netic is dominant, actually. Ooh, beautiful by Netic there. Snatches him out the sky. Not sure when it's going to be go time yet. The M4 from the sky? What sort of M4 is this? An alright M4. And the battle of the M4 at the moment. Great nades towards Ticket as well. Really, really good nades. Oh, I was gonna say, FlyQuest are cracking the nades to be thrown to this area at Ticket. Wait, they got rid of Ticket altogether. There's no Ticket booth anymore. I just realized that. There's no Ticket booth here. Well, now FlyQuest by sheer force of will have got control. Oh no, Regali, what happened? Is that Olaf? I'm not sure. Are they called Olaf or is it called Hell? Real, is that real eyes or real tears? I love the little random box here, particularly you can just jump up and do a jump peek. Oh jeez, Ints, oh he's got him. Damn, knife, beautiful entry by Ints. Exactly what I expect from Josh Potter. Young GL. And we're coming in for the pistol round. Starting on the CT side is going to be Legacy. Starting on the T side is going to be FlyQuest. Just an FYI, if you want to watch like the live stream, the live stream's ahead by 3 minutes. So if you don't want to watch the live, if you want to watch the live stream, you can go there and have the results spoiled. If you want to watch me cast it, you can sit here basically. In fact, I think it's a lot behind unless FlyQuest win very, very quickly. Two mollies, two smokes. Well, utility invested in this for FlyQuest. And they are rushing B. How are you going to hear that? They're going to hear all these footsteps. Peeking in is going to be Nissim. Flashbang goes in. They just don't care. And FlyQuest already on the site. And this is a dead Nissim. Yeah, I was going to say. This has been heard. And this is just basically round over. Late Lurk coming in from Regali. This is very telegraphed. And this is going to work very well here. Because Regali's going to get 2 kills here. Oh, no. Never mind. Then it gets the other as well. And Legacy are just, yeah, there's absolutely hopeless. That was so telegraphed by FlyQuest. This is what you call demo watching, mate. So they knew how Legacy would rotate on train, so they had that late Lurk and Regali here to catch these 2 off guard, which Legacy did, which he got 1, and Nenic got the other as well, knowing that it was 2 there as well. They completely ignored the player in upper halls here as well to hit the site, catching Sadson completely unaware. And that's just pretty much round over because basically Nissim here, he's got to watch this angle and this angle because he's just crunched in. And that's essentially what happened. And by the time that they even recognized it, the round was already over. And this is a very, very incredible good pistol round as well. Double HE being thrown in, but a trade of a HE being thrown in as well. They're going to drop back. They're looking towards IV. Spot 1. Nenic with the UMP gets the first. Can he get another as well? Oh, no, geez. One behind Nenic. Going to drop in. Lato can't finish off the job, but does. And that's the bomb lost. Anti-Eco's looking pretty troublesome. They grab a Galil and they should grab a UMP off this as well. And they're going to go back to sites. Not a good start there for FlyQuest. Ints and Regali. JK's trying to keep them honest as well. Oh no, that smoke. That's a bit of a blunder. Later, they're getting in close now. Up and personal, those HEs. Or not HEs, MP9s. Later, has he been spotted? Hasn't been spotted yet. He's been seen now. JK's has seen 2. He's trying to see the ones back to the side. HE been thrown in. Ints and Regali going to clean up. And it's all up to Sadson here. Nissim. Trying to go for the 1 dig. Misses it. Regali trying to plant the bomb in the smoke. We'll get the bomb plant in the end. Dumal with the trade. Now Dumal with the Galil's going to check out Regali as well. Regali just trying to hide. We'll play point man. Regali trying to find where Dumal is at the moment. Dumal can't find Regali. Oh no. Regali hasn't found Dumal either. Should catch him from behind, but Regali's instant trade. Be a second round on the board for FlyQuest, but that was a bit troublesome. Force buy doesn't work out for Legacy. Triple HE again. Legacy have been throwing a lot of HEs in this A main area. They've been targeting quite a bit, and also gonna say FlyQuest did throw some towards Ticket. Gonna say Ince here, gotta not miss that smoke. He threw that smoke and went out here. He was throwing the CT. He was throwing the Ticket smoke. Aggression being shown here. Molotov and HE been thrown. It's gonna actually isolate these two players. Ince almost taken out by the 5-7. Just couldn't get the headshot listen. It's only a Mac 10. I think the worst part is he got taken out by the Mac 10. Later. I'm a bit of a gander at the moment. It'd be a tough one for later. It's guarding both Ivy and A main. It's guarding A by himself. FlyQuest selecting to reset. They feel something's up. You're gonna keep JKS at least in the pop dog area. Lux, is he gonna check up towards B? He is. JKS sees the hand and takes down Lux in the end. JKS isn't too far enough pushed in to be, you know, caught out like this. Be caught out by the remaining players. FlyQuest playing this very, very slow. Netic setting up a utility for an A hit. Or up to Lato, or up to Sadson. Sadson gonna be smoked out. He's waiting for JKS to pop in before the smokes and HEs, and here comes the flash. Firing overall just doesn't hit anything whatsoever, and they've been forced out the site. The bomb's gonna be planted very, very shortly. Backside on the bomb carrier duties. We'll get the digits dialed in. Sadson, Demau, and Lato got really nothing here at all. Absolutely nothing. Regali. Ooh, does he see a shoulder? He does. Sadson, Regali sees the rest. Doesn't really need to peek into this. He doesn't want to lose the AK in no man's land. Meanwhile, backstab's coming in. It's trying to farm a few kills here with the Mac 10. Gonna charge in. It's flashbang been thrown in. A late flash as well. Can he get any kills here? Lato's got one of the Deagle. Into the trade. The second does get a trade, and all the kills like to the Mac 10s. We've got to be careful there as well. The bomb could do a bit of damage. It'll be a third round for FlyQuest. It's going to be a buy round for Legacy. Legacy, they gamble to force up. Not looking too great at the moment. It's given 3 T rounds over the FlyQuest, which is pretty decent in train. Not a par score, but pretty decent head start. Now FlyQuest, let's see what their strap book has. What is buy rounds. A full buy, full buy. Early double HE, just making sure no one's sneaking up into Pop Dog. Ince, I guess Ince, but they might go for a quick B hit. Sadson should get the shot. Vex up 1 for 1. There goes the AWPer as well. It's going to be 2 for 2 actually in the favor of FlyQuest. The rotations are nowhere near. Bomb can be planted very, very quickly. They can rush the bomb plant. They've got the space. Regali on the off. Bangle loses a duel. This is a bit problematic. They need to get rid of these players who are probably at the back of sight at the moment. Now 1. Genetic to a second. Does he know about the second behind? No, he doesn't. And should be a quick retake from Legacy. And Legacy get their first round on the board. Yeah, I guess Regali just needs to just win this duel or delay this duel out. If he wins that, it means that Netic and Vexide don't have to go so deep into spawns trying to get any of these guys picked off to make it a 2v2 or a 2v1. And not to mention as well, they're going to pick 2 entries either, which is a bit diabolical at times. Tech pause coming in. FlyQuest can buy up. They've won 3 rounds in a row. Even with that slippery round on the second round. Still got enough for the full buy. The Mac 10 was beautiful. Gonna do a bit of damage early. Legacy trying to take up all this room. They've actually got a main as well. Excite was gonna fight for it. Just going to off angle as well to make sure Dumal can't push a bit forward, but Dumal's just happy to just stay in there. He's got a lot of control at the moment. Vexite's gonna have to back off further. They're gonna have to somehow get Ivy control as well. Vexite might grab the bomb and take it with him. To make sure that Dumal doesn't approach forward at all. To tell his team, hey, there's definitely Dumal's been inserted in there. I mean, we need to be relatively careful of an A crunch. Flashbang's being poured out, doesn't hit anyone at all, and Dumal's is going to eventually evacuate. Smoke's going to be thrown down as well. Excite might use the smoke to his advantage. Flashbang's been thrown in. Excite's been hurt. They should double peek him. It's going to be good work by Dumal. Great clear. But Gally can't really back it up at all. Meanwhile, I suspect players in Pop Dog. It's going to be a BXE potentially as well. Trying to get that one player back to B. 4 and 8 at the moment. This has been a really aggressive position. Might have to change the position actually. It's just keeping low to dodge the flash. It's Flashbang being thrown over. Lux has got one as well. Gets second. And that's going to be a cold round here. Bombs dropped in A main and they can't do anything. JKS trying to keep these weapons alive. Well, that's not good. They'd be wallbanged all day. Molotov being thrown in. It dies before time. No, dies after time. And JKS is going to hug that wall. And that's going to be problematic. Really, really problematic. Second round the boards giving Nico. JKS carrying the AK, the lone hero AK. Better go aggressive here, Legacy. And that indeed they have. JKS has made his way into his Pop Dog so far. Lux, once again, inserting themselves into A main. They got a bit of Lintz faking the rush on towards B. Lux and JKS trade a few pleasantries. JKS being the victor at the moment. Meanwhile, Sadsen looking towards up has got a good position here on the yellow tanker. Might get a collat here actually. Patience. Lux actually did a bit of damage to his own teammate there as well. And they're going to find out that no one's in A. No one's an A main whatsoever. Rotations haven't begun yet. Sadsen off the line. Does take down JKS in the end. And that's the AK dropped on the ground. In the end, it's going to be a good hold. But Excite with the final pick. Bomb being dialed in. And he's got to grab it. He's going to put it down as well. And I'm going to say, surprised with the USP being used. Sadsen with a quick defuse. I'm going to say overall, I'm not sure if Legacy are going to be too happy about that. I mean, they had more than enough time to take out Vexite before he got the bomb down. Free. JKS can't really see at the moment, and once again they've inserted. They say FlyQuest are going to do something about this. They get a player inserted to A main every single time, and it's just a matter of time before FlyQuest goes down later. Passive angle and Ivy. Flashbang being thrown in, focusing on A main. But realistically speaking, I gotta say, FlyQuest, I'm gonna test Ivy. Nedic sneaking in. They're not gonna realize how close Nedic is. Like, Nedic is really, really close. They're gonna surrender a lot of space. I don't think Leia's gonna realize until it's too late that Nedic is actually up in his face. Exactly what happened. Molotov being thrown in, do now to take care of it. But it's gonna allow Ints to really set up as well. We can get some distraction going on. Oh geez, Lux takes care of Ints, and now it's up to JKS. Lux. Oh gee, JKS, that's a terrible spray down. Can't really punish Lux or his bad spray down. Regali sneaking in. Orps on its line on an off angle. Now seen. Okay, 4th round on the board. All legacy. I'm gonna say, like, this crucial aim duel is just not going their way whatsoever. I gotta say, Jake, yes, that was a bit of a mongrel of a spray down. Right, that was a terrible, terrible spray down. I don't. Did he even damage Lux in the end? Realistically, he should have had Lux dead to rights there. Give me a half buy coming in. Oh jeez, JKS. I heard the noise. Gonna dodge the wall bangs. Dumao once again getting very adventurous. He knows Vexite's around here. The step. Now you gotta test Sadsen on Ivy. Flashbang's gonna throw Sadsen off his angle. Sadsen fires. They know Flashbang's here as well. A lot of Molotovs and counter flashes being thrown in. Trying to get Sadsen off that angle. HE being thrown in does a perfect HE as well. Got to check behind him as well. Dumao all on that angle. He's got 1, he's got 2. Can he get the 3rd? Does get the 3rd as well. And FlyQuest, well, they just can't deal with Dumao at the moment. He's still alive in hell. The Molotov didn't spread far enough. Smoke being thrown in. Sadsen trying to go for some shots. A triple flash in the end. They didn't go as great as they felt, but Vexite does get the trade. It doesn't really matter. 5-3 on the board for Legacy. And Legacy, they keep getting money. And they're going to have tons and tons and tons of money. And basically, FlyQuest can't drain any of it. Another 4 alive. And Dumao with a 4K as well. They need to deal with this A main aggression. They really need to deal with it. It's absolutely killing them where they're just locked out of A main the entire time, which means you need either Pop Dog or Ivy. And yeah, like they're getting completely kept out at the moment. And it's going to keep continuing unless something goes the opposite direction. Dumao, another one. 1-for-1 trade. That's actually ideal. Meanwhile, Vexite lurking. Lux, probably completely unaware. Very unaware. Vexite snuck through all the way. Oh no. So gonna be calling everything clear. Lux gonna be tucking down from behind. Oh jeez, what is him? Surely you would have known that Sadsen's holding the Ivy line, but that doesn't matter anymore. Sadsen, see if you can catch anyone out. Does take down Nedic. And the bomb should be planted shortly. Go for the wall, bang. Nails it, Regali dropped. FlyQuest, like I said, they're quite shocked that we're in post-plant scenario. Sadsen gonna adjust. Oh, gee, JKS, this is they've thrown this round away. They've literally thrown this round away. Like so. Let's see if we can take care of Sadsen. Bomb dropped down the open. He's got 30 seconds to go. Excite. The shift peeked into that. I gotta say, 3 players went one by one into that. Well, not two. The 2 players went one by one into that all. Sadsen saves that round by lining up that wall bang. Like I say, I don't think FlyQuest was aware that's wallbangable, given their reaction to when Regali went down. And FlyQuest gonna be royally annoyed because that round should have been theirs. They've been thrown in. Vexite going to get ahead of it again. Oh, they've got two here. This Tech 9's working brilliantly. The Pop Dog route from Ince works well as well. And Ince has got himself a ticket. We'll take down Sadson as well. That's the AWP on the ground. Ince with the M4 gets another. And they recover a round out of nowhere. To make up for the round they lost before, they put a 4th round on the board. Gonna say, they just got some real key duels they won here. They won at A main, they won at Pop Dog, and that's basically the round. They all got out on the sites. And basically they couldn't do anything. Ince even got himself here, cut off the rotate from the B side. And Legacy, they were just way too slow to react. Well, couldn't really react to it. I was gonna say way too slow. Mate, they couldn't even catch a breath. They've still got money though, that's the main question here. FlyQuest can't bankrupt them. Dumao once again in A main, they've got to deal with him. They're going back to the usual, they're going back to what works. Is Vexite aware that Dumao's here? He is, and Dumao is put to pasture. No trade comes out, the flash is not deep enough to take Vexite out anyway. Ince facing a wall. It's waiting at Pop Dog. Dadson on the other end. Can't wallbang him here this time, unfortunately. It's going to be coming from Ivy, Regali. Trying to put a bit of pressure on. 1 minute on the clock. 1 man advantage for FlyQuest, but this doesn't mean too much. Given the fact they still don't have Ivy control, they don't have A main control. Exploring his Lux, and it's going to be very careful here because FlyQuest are coming here as well. Sadson with the AWP, he's got a good angle. Very, very good angle. Netic, he's not going to be ready for this. At all. Missed shot, Sadson will be pressured, goes down. They don't know where the rest are. Molotov being thrown towards Hell. It is at Hell. Can later get a second. He does get a second. Netic couldn't trade out. Now going forward. Oh no, not at the last hurdle. Regali, 1v2 now. He's got to pick up the bombs. Got no time. He's got to take care of everyone else. He's going for the kills, but he ain't going to get the kills. He's going to abandon it. Just a lot of key jewels lost to like poor spray downs once again by FlyQuest. Like, that trade from Netic has to happen. That trade here has to happen from Netic. Yeah, he had the few second advantage over it as well. Gonna be very annoying here for FlyQuest in particular. Because there was two scenarios. There's obviously one, I think another JK spray down around here somewhere that he completely flubbed it. He should have won that duel. And a Netic here as well, where they flubbed chances to win potential 1v1 duels with massive, massive implications. Gotta have a timeout. And I'd say overall, they're doing relatively well on the Train T side. Just little things are completely screwing them at the moment. I've got to say, they finally dealt with Dumal at A main. Dumal going to slot himself in again. Vexite and Dumal dealing with this 1v1. The most annoying part overall is that Vexite wins that duel against Dumal. They get onto the site and they still lose. That is the epitome of frustration. Leto with a flash in his hands. They just haven't been able to get in really reliably here at FlyQuest. But, you know, winning that pistol, winning that anti-eco as well was relatively good. Going on to that CT side potentially. I guess he's trying to put on a bit of pressure. I guess. He's going to walk into a Sadson or if he goes any further. B site likely the possibility at this point. Legacy have already rotated to predict this as well, given no aggression in Ivy. Actually, no, it looks like B site's going to be the end. Oh, no, never mind. I don't know how they're going to get in. 3 on the B site's plenty for a defense. These shots are going to be perfect. If they get a bit too greedy, they could go down here. Oh no, they got the bomb dropped as well, and that's Netic. The bomb's dropped further down the hall, and they've got to go. That's over. Round over. Flux burning. Jeez. Regali does get a couple of kills, but that's not going to mean much when the bombs drop down. That Regali misses. He's going to drop towards Lux as well. It's going to be up to Vexite coming in. And Vexite, I think you just call this off unless you can kill all 4 of them very, very quickly. Vexite makes a noise, and that's going to be a hopeless half, and that's going to be 8 rounds on the board for Legacy. Yeah, just... I don't know, really. I gotta say, FlyQuest realistically could have 6 rounds. But no, I gotta say, they could be happy with some of those rounds that they lost. But, you know, 4 rounds on the T side of Nuke is relatively decent. Not T side of Nuke, sorry, T side of Train is relatively decent. It's winnable. But they probably would have had, you know, wanted the 2 round cushion. Because obviously this pistol round matters a lot. Checking the other game at the moment. Irish and Verdi Huns currently 4-6 at the moment. In the favour of the Huns, with a T side advantage at the moment. I'd say overall, like in my opinion, like it's even Stevens between these teams at the moment. Even Stevens. Still waiting for the game to go in. I gotta say overall, the big thing for Legacy that gave him a lot of rounds was this getting Dumao into this A main area. It gave him so much info. It means that if FlyQuest wants to execute that, the shift walk the entire way up here. And for any wallbangs in particular, if Sazin want to take advantage of it, he could hit all the info and it could get clinging all day, all night. I say this is an important round for both teams. There'll be one team setting those targets, and there's going to be one team knocking those targets down. And that's what begins today. Begins now with this half. 2 dualies on Vexite and Int. On the other end, though, I gotta say that's even more utility on Train, to be honest. A lot of flashes, a lot of smokes, and this is headed towards the B site. Meanwhile, JKS getting ready. You hear a bit of noise. Can you get a 1 tap there? Doesn't. He sees 3. Doesn't really matter what else he sees as well. Late lurk coming in as well. Coming in, but from not behind yet. But they're just waiting for the execute. X-Like drops. They're waiting for him. They know about Ints. They do know about Ints as well. And Ints could drop back at the moment. Flashbang being thrown in, but Ints with the Julius does grab 1. Lux with the jump. Trades out in the end. Regardless, actually left there as well. Lux took a lot of damage from Ints. Now, we'll go for a B execute. JKS. Molotov being thrown in. JKS at the front of it. Dodges the flash. Oh, it actually flashed our own teammate here, but later with the 1 tap with the dualies. That's just disgusting. Netic with the trade, but Netic He is getting tagged up bit by bit. He knows where three of the players are. He knows the players on the site, players up on heaven, and players around the oil tanker, it seems. Oh, he's heard Lux, so he knows where all of them are now. Lux being tagged up. Oh, Nedic! Should have had him there. Nedic pushing forward. Does grab one in the end. Finds the dualies. He's moved. Lato's got another shot as well. The dualies up to Nedic now. Nedic is going into a correct personal. Needs to get the head tap. Doesn't get it. And Legacy take the pistol round on the T side. That's an important pistol for them. (9-4). Force not being elected to by FlyQuest. 5-7s and a scout being picked up. Regali with funds to scout. MP9 being picked up for Regali instead. Mac 10, a Galil, 2 Galils, 3 Galils and an AK. Rebuying as we talk. Bit of early damage. Ints takes a lot of damage as well. Trying to clear up the top B early, and they have. They've cleared out B halls. Oh, geez, that flashback's going to send them back as well. They get cleared up top of B, and they're going to be like, guys, there's nothing B. Actually resulted in Excite. Confronting a very, very close angle on A. Excite. Ooh, another nade. Manages for a bit of damage. It's going to allow him to insert in. Now, Regali is going to be on a very, very off angle. Later, did he catch him? Oh, Regali doesn't get the advantage here. JKS going to have to drop back. JKS has been flashed. I think he's been seen as well. JKS ooh, does get the kill on towards Lato. That's a little bit of damage, however, but he can't do the rest. There's too many things surrounded. They should know Vexite's around here somewhere. They heard Vexite. He fired the 5-7 bullet, dude. They're not looking for him. Oh, can Vexite? Oh, doesn't get the last, and there's going to be a dead man. Give me a conversion on the force buy. Give me 10 rounds on the board for Legacy, and it's going to be an anti-eco. And that's going to put Legacy up to 11. FlyQuest getting dusted at the moment. Absolutely dusted on their TCT side. Gonna go for a few deagles and a half buy. It's actually the worst part is that, you know, Legacy you're gonna get 11 and they give you on effectively a bonus round depending on how damaging these deagles are. Nedic was just a bit off on that one deagle there. Have to deal with the nade being thrown towards him, and Sats are going to get very easy IV control. And then they're going to go with a second glance. Excite gets an opener at least. You know, Nedic. They're going to think that's Nedic. So they might go here one at a time. Rifle being recovered. A little been thrown away actually. Yep. You see he's throwing it away. Can't be recovered, smart man. Ooh, Regali can't get the dink he needed. Needs to get a dink here, the USB. Will do a lot of damage. Regali just dropping back. Does a bit of damage, actually. Not too much. You're getting him towards A here. Regali slinking around. They're not dealing with Regali. Ooh, Vexite goes down, but Lux, he's smart. Nedic with the trade. Ooh, Nedic gonna drop back. He's gonna be a dead man soon. Need a bit of help here, but he's got nobody. And Lato's been dinked. That's doable now. Traded out by Nedic. And Nedic needs a bit of company from behind. 5-7 is JKS, and JKS has got another as well. Be a 1v1 now. Sadson, he's not sure if JKS is on the site. Fake plant. JKS sneaking by. I don't think Sadson's aware that JKS is coming in very, very hot. And JKS quick 2-tap, and it's going to be a big round win. And an anti-eco for the ages, which is only 2 Deagles investments to put 5 on the board for FlyQuest. That's a crucial conversion. Like I said, I don't think Sadson caught JKS. I think the angle he was approaching back on site, JKS was mirroring the movement that he could never actually see any of his extremities. So Sadson just plants here, thinking that JKS is still down here, but JKS is actually a lot closer than he thinks he is. Gonna be a force buy coming in for Legacy. FlyQuest just need to survive this round and have got, you know, an anti-eco to make it a bit closer. Legacy. trying to really retain their supremacy. JKS going a bit early. HE grenade, great. Does a bit of damage. They might come onto B here to deal with the early aggression from Lux. Meanwhile, the main workhorse, the main battalion, is coming through, and potentially Heart Heaven as well. Regali already on the line. Gets one. That's all he needs. JKS, can he do the rest? He does. Swings around. Now, can he get the second up? Taken up by those Tech 9s. Regali is at trouble. He's at issue. He knows it. He's seen one. He's dancing around Thomas. They know where he knows he's been caught here at the moment. Gets his teammate. Netic reinforces. They need to make sure that bomb doesn't get planted. Regali just trying to prevent it. It's going to be shot at. Should be swung at. We'll keep 4 alive. Keep 6 on the board. No bomb plant. Very, very important. And an AK recovered as well. FlyQuest puts 6 on the board. Going to be an eco now. This is an issue here with FlyQuest though, is that they can't deal with ecos. They win buy rounds, but they lose the ecos. No deals being put in by Legacy. Interesting. Just a full Glock round. JKS. Gonna go hunting. Doesn't see anyone yet. Seen an elbow. So he's got an indication that someone's B. On B halls at least. Flashbang sees another elbow as well. They're not sure about the weaponry, but there's no players are there. They have no flash. This is pure contact from Legacy. Oh, seen the bomb. Bomb's dropped. Get there, Rez. Molotov been thrown in. Oh, jeez. One should be a hold. Is a hold. Jeez, I guess they're taking a lot of dinks from the Glock. FlyQuest keep 5 alive and make it 7. Gun round coming in from Legacy. It's not going to be a good gun round. Not going to be a good gun round at all. Regali with the AWP. Oh, misses the first. Was hard. Oh, they might charge him. Bullshit, and Molotov keeps him back, but Lux a 1-for-1. He's able to trade out. Regali's got a lot to deal with on his plate. Trying to force Regali off his line, but Regali, he doesn't need to be super active. Smoke been thrown in as well, and Regali can basically re-rotate and go to a different angle, making sure that they didn't sneak in. And that's exactly what they do. But Nizam is actually... They're not really checking for him at the moment, but Nizam can't really exploit the timing. He's in a really open angle. I don't think they're aware of it. He's seen a foot. I'm going to say, this instant's got the information. Ooh, he panic throws that smoke. Nizam pre-fires as well. They're going to go for an AXE. Now Ints, he's going to use that smoke against Nizam. And Nizam's going to try and creep in as well. Nizam, surprised he didn't spray Ints. Ints, going to drop back. X is coming in onto the A site. They're all boxed in now. Netic, waiting for the A main player to creep in. What's the head? Takes out what it's needed. He knows players coming from Pop Dog. Netic can slightly adjust, going to move backwards. Ooh, this is a bait onto the B side. Netic just waiting, taken out. Now Ints just has to play patient. Bomb trying to be planted, stopped by Ints. Now Ints trying to play time, gets another as well. Can't find a third. Ints, beautiful! 3K holding the site, the lurk. 4K as well overall. 8 rounds on the board, and FlyQuest is starting to generate a lot of dosh as well. Legacy, they got in there, but just couldn't really deal with anything. I mean, I was a bit surprised, given the fact that they knew that Ints was around this A main area, that they didn't clear it out. They took 2 players out. It's like, guys, there's usually 3 on A. And then they try to plant the bomb here. It's like, man, like, you know, that player can lurk in and take you out. And that's exactly what happened. I was really confused on that play there from Legacy. Either way, anti-eco coming in. It's a scary anti-eco as well. They've invested a bit into this half buy. HE being thrown in and deals a pretty good amount of damage. Molotov back. Gonna be up to Nissan. Let's see what he can do. Regali gonna get ready on Heaven. Ready with the AWP. Ready to line. Gonna peek out, sees the leg. Oh, catches him anyway. Molotov to make sure he can't be traded out. Flashbang been thrown in. Regali goes to the shot. Bit late. Can he catch the third or fourth player? Does catch a fourth player in the end. Sanson drops. Oh, Regali still on. Vexite and JKS. The reinforcements come running in, and it'll be 9 rounds on the board, and they keep that money going. Tech9 picked up. And here comes another buy. And this buy is not so great either from Legacy. There should be a timeout from Legacy. Because this next buy is not too great either. Lux, gonna be yeah, of course, as I said before, it's gonna be a Legacy timeout. But definitely gonna have to talk during this. Because, you know, basically now the map's getting out of control. Their buy coming into this round won't be that great. You know, we've got a couple of AKs and that's it. Man, heroic fly quest frauds. Rough. Gun round coming in here. I gotta say, not much utility in the camp of Legacy. I gotta say, at this stage, Legacy, they're gonna have to go for a quick exi. Whoops. KS gets an early frag. He doesn't have to initiate anymore. He can drop back. Meanwhile, FlyQuest's got a few players going in very aggressively. Vexite and Popdog already. Flashbang being friend. Oh, geez, Vexite. Vigali takes out Lux in the end. Vexite's gonna have to accelerate. He's got no choice here. Vexite in lower angle. Oh, we see the nade being thrown. Bombs dropped in Popdog. They don't have to aggress anymore. We've got the bomb and Popdog. Oh no, the muffed Molotov being thrown in as well. But the secondary Molotov hits Vexite for a bit of damage as well. They will be able to grab the bomb. Vexite can't really do too much about it. They're gonna have to drop back as well. In's trying to do a bit of damage as well, but they don't want to lose their life either. The bomb has been recovered for now, but Nuvau took a bit of damage in recovering it as well. Meanwhile, Vexite's going on a bit of an adventure. And is he going to catch anyone looking? Later. It's a 2v5, making a 2v4 at the moment. Slowly trying to piece this round together. FlyQuest, well, Vexite was pretty much walking wounded anyway. So it's not too bad. Seeing if they can get any more free picks, but FlyQuest aren't seemingly pushing for info. JKS is at the moment. JKS. He could catch Dumal. Or Dumal. He is called out in the end, barely, but it's hit of his teeth. That should be the round here. Lux is in, or Letter's in no man's land. And it should be 10th round on the board for FlyQuest. I have no idea where he is, so it doesn't really matter anyway. He gets no money, and it'll be a half buy next round of an AK, which is pretty diabolical, actually. FlyQuest tied up. $10-10. Checking if we got any donations recently. Not at the moment to Movember. Growing this beautiful mo. Basically, if you scan the barcode to the left there, or right, sorry, my left, you can donate to Movember. We just need $40 US to hit our target. And it'll be really appreciative. Goes to obviously men's health, so men's mental health, prostate cancer, stuff like that. Anything to do to help out men over this beautiful month of November. I'm growing this beautiful moustache. Look at that. Beautiful. And a beard too. Eagles, Tech9s. Oh, Vexite gets an opener. Not traded out. They realistically couldn't do anything there. Vexite. Another respawn's going up. They don't peek it. Vexite just making sure nobody's there. I guess they've been a bit loose on that T side. They're, you know, showing too much to FlyQuest. FlyQuest are just, you know, clinically punishing him for it. Cannon Molotov being thrown in. Utility being used, 1 minute on the clock. Trying to get as much util wasted as possible. Regali gets another. Ints, he knows players nearby. Ints misses a few, but Vexite 1-for-1 trade in the end. And Ritz, jeez, to get from behind it's Nizam. And Nizam, he might be able to do it. He's with the AK now. HE, that should end them. Regali from downtown. Doesn't need to peek, doesn't need to give the AK a few more kills. It'll be 11-10 and they've got money for days. Gonna be a buy round coming in, and this is gonna be the first buy round for Legacy where they actually have a decent buy. Because the last 2 buy rounds, they've had like 4K. Like they've had 4.3K on the first one, 4.9K on the next. This is the first round where they have like 5.8K. Like this is actually gonna be a buy round. It's the first time they've got the AWP out on Sadson as well. And like, it's a bit too late because FlyQuest are out of the back yet. Luck's running, and they would have heard that. Vexite can't make noise. He knows Lux is around here somewhere. He's gonna wait. Lux caught out. Netic aggressive on Ivy. Might get another on Ivy. Legacy Regali's stuck, but they've seen the bomb at least. Vexite takes out Nissim as well, and they know this is the only point of call now. Lato's taking a lot of damage, and this gun round has gone from horrible to worse. Vexite's taking down Sadson as well. They're all coming around. Lato in a 1v5 clutch on very low HP. It's Sunset. 2 map points, and they've got no money. Force up. And FlyQuest have to convert an unlikely circumstances they don't like doing is converting against a half buy. Converting against an anti-eco. FlyQuest won, yeah, I was gonna say, they won the force buy, and they've won 8 rounds since. It's looking relatively good at the moment for FlyQuest. By the way, guys, after this match, we'll be heading to bed. So just be aware of that as well. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. But I gotta say overall, I don't think this game's over yet, okay? I have a feeling that they're gonna lose this half buy. I'll lose to this half buy. FlyQuest passed every test so far. Really aggression, no aggression from JKS yet. Molotov getting thrown in, seeming like they're rushing through it. Netic is bit otherwise. Oh, they flashed their own teammate. Netic gonna try and smoke it off, but he's gonna be able to line up for Netic. And next one he had 2K. Might get a 3K. Traded out by Sadson. Now, HE's been thrown in as well, trying to just making sure that no one gets any sort of room at the moment. Gully gonna switch over as well. Getting the AWP out. To hold the line as well. Hasn't seen anyone sneak through. Gonna check the angle. And Vexite. Just gonna check out Pop Dog. Doesn't see anyone in there either. They're gonna figure it's a B hit. That sold this very well. It's a bit surprised there with the spray down. Able to grab one. Vexite should be able to line these two up for the victory. And that should be it. Vexite to 2K, 13-10. FlyQuest get 1-0 on the board and keep that BO1 streak alive. Looking at the stats here as well, Vexite absolutely knocked it out of the park. He deserves his happy meal today with a 25 kills, 16 deaths, 3 assists, damage overall is 22,400, which means it's over 100 ADR. Okay, so he deserves his happy meal, okay? As you can see here, 105 ADR. JKS second on 90 ADR. I gotta say for Legacy, their T-side just fell flat after that opening pistol round. And FlyQuest just fucking smashed 9 straight past them over and over again. I gotta say, Vexite, great on the T side, was really, really huge on the CT side as well. And, well, you know, did basically God's work effectively. That's pretty much it. Both on the CT side and the T side. And not to mention, you know, a few of these rounds on the T side, particularly this one, was definitely set up by Vexite. And a lot of these chance rounds where they had an opportunity to potentially secure it as well, was set up by Vexite as well. But anyways, guys, that is going to be it for me today. So you cast a few BO1s. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoy Starladder in particular. And hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. See you guys.